Hi everyone, hello and welcome. How are you today? Let's see, I am sleepy, so very sleepy, so today there will be a slow progress, let's say. But yeah, apparently there's an event, an anniversary event for that, and it's going to end next week, so I need to do that. And I still haven't done Tataru's Grand Endeavor quest, so if I'm feeling okay, I will also gonna do that. Then I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, welcome. Let's see who is around. Oh, people! Nakatoshi is here, Kobo is here. Oh, let me transition. There we go. Nice, okay. I don't know where the event is. Probably Limsa. Let's check that. And we are going to check all of them and see which one it is in. The Eft Castle would be the event area. I also want to check the new society quest line. I think there's a new society in Mamuk? Question mark? I don't know. We are gonna check that. If it loads. My PC is getting slower. Yep. This is the anniversary quest sounds and quest. I'm gonna check the attendant first. Let's say, in looking to the past, we take solace in the present and think of what the future may hold. That is the very essence of the Rising. This year we have prepared a spectacular fireworks celebration. As they do every year, it is sure to enthrall everyone in attendance. The Rising is a period of remembrance that commemorates those lives that were lost during the great tragedy that was the Calamity. We also pay tribute to the unsung heroes who risked life and limb that others might know a brighter future. And so the streets are decorated with somber trappings and the night skies filled with vibrant fireworks. May the solemn atmosphere and bright lights above spur us to reflect on the doom portended by Dalamut, that we might give thanks for the present and muster hope for a brighter tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, the vendor is here. I was looking for the vendor actually. Let's see. I have enough of these. I'm gonna get 51 because this second number meteor. Sorry, yes, I need these. Wait. Let's get 99 first, and then 93. Heaven's Cracker. Yes, please. This is a very important event quest thing. Okay? This is meteor shower. Yeah. I probably have these somewhere in one of my retainers or something, but I will now have these here too. There we go. And it's done. Nice. That's an even 200 of each of them. Okay, let's do the quests. And Wandering Minstrel. Hi. Oh. I told you this would be an sleepy one. Okay, well now, if it isn't my adventure friend Greeny, it could only be a blessing from the navigator that we should meet again here and now. You see, I have been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform this rising. I have a mind to speak with the locals for their tales, for which I could use your able assistance. Might you be willing to accompany me? Ah, yes. Of course. I am truly grateful. During the rising, we remember those we lost in the calamity, even as we turn our attention to a brighter future. It is my hope to hear a tale that inspires one and all to look forward. Nada, there is no better place for talking Limsalumisa than the Drowning Bench. Let us first seek out the barkeep Baderon and see if he has aught of interest to share. Okay. He always does, by the way. Baderon is a cool guy. Oh, come on, what's the harm? Eh? What's the harm? You'll get yourself killed, that's the harm. I ain't letting one so young sign up. Oh, the kid's trying to join the Adventurers Guild, I think. Look at the tail, it's tiny. Why do you want to become an adventurer so badly anyway, Richa? Oh, so cute. There's this place I need to go to. The problem is the Yellow Jackets won't let the child leave the city alone. But I'm sorry. But if I was an adventurer, I'd be responsible for myself. I could go wherever I please, whenever I please. So please let me sign up. It ain't that simple, lass. I've got a responsibility to those I sign up. If I let someone that's clearly unprepared head out there and they end up hurt or worse, I won't be able to live it down. Oh, sorry. And don't even get me started on the damage it would cause the guild's reputation. So you can forget about signing up until you're older. Much older. Aww. But it has to be now during the rising. What do you have to be so responsible? It comes with age, lass. Now run along and get yourself home. Aww. Did she just hiss at him? Oh no, the face. Her face at the end was incredible. Hey, is everything well? Ah, sorry I had to see that. The little cub's bent on becoming an adventurer, but I said no and sent her on her way. Still, I can't help but worry. She doesn't strike me as the sort to give up easily. True that. Wouldn't surprise me a bit if she tried to sneak out anyway. I hate to impose, but do you reckon you could keep an eye on Richa? I'd do it myself, but I can't up and leave the tavern. Okay. The timing of the rising seemed to be of the essence to the little one. Intriguing, would you not agree? Let us ask her about that. Yeah, sure. I can babysit wherever she needs to go, you know? I like babysitting cute kitty girls. They're the cutest. The baby kittens, the Mikote kids, are the cutest thing ever in this game. I love those. I'm in your debt. Now, the nearest city exits the Tempest Gate, over by the Aft Castle. I suggest you begin by talking to Glindriel, the sentry yonder. Okay. Also, before ending, I just realized my game is in English right now. I'll turn it back to Japanese. Because the English kind of sounds weird to me at this point. Is it system? Should be system, right? Yeah, there we go. Where are we going? Oh, just here, okay. That I can do. Oh, we can also go to the moon and check out the second area. We haven't done that yet. Oh, there's so much to do, so many new things. Lowlands of Lenosea await you on the other side of the Tempest Gate. Yeah, but did you see a kitty? At Baderon's behest, you say. As it happens, a girl of that description did come through just a moment ago. And you let her? She was at the heels of Mikote peddler, so at a glance one might think them parent and child. But the way she kept stealing glances behind her made me suspicious. So I alerted my comrade Ayoyo outside. Oh, okay, at least she did that. And I expect she stopped the little one for questioning. If you are worried, you should seek her out. Our thanks for the information. We shall find your comrade at once. Let's see. Oh. There it is. Oh, give me a second. Damn it. They saw straight through my disguise. The disguise being she's just walking behind Emikote. So cute. Well now, if it ain't the good minstrel and our kindly helper. Pleasure to see the two of you again. What brings you here today? The kid. Basically. So Baderan sent you after the little one. I was just about to ask her what she's up to. Oh. Richa, was it, dearie? Even without others telling you, you ought to know its dangers out there. What is it that you want to do so badly yet risk your life like this? There's something that I need to see. It doesn't matter if it's dangerous. I have to go. We understand that you have your reasons, Richa. Even so, we cannot in good conscience allow you to wander the wilds alone. So, here I would make a proposal. Rather than becoming an adventurer, why not employ the services of one? With a dependable adventurer at your side, you would be able to reach your destination safely. This, I believe, is your best option. She didn't even think about that. Wait, I can do that? But I don't have any money. And what adventurer would want to help a child anyway? Me, I would. I work for cookies, not money. So, just give me 2 cookies and you're done. Why, our friend here, of course. My face. If you are happy with this humble vagrant. Ah. Yeah. I shall be glad to provide suitable recompense in Richard's stead, while a part of me hopes that this will lead to inspiration for a song. Above all, I feel compelled to lend a helping hand. Cookies, minstrel. I work for cookies. You'll really help me? Oh, thank you so much. By the way, the girl reminded me, do I even have my book with me? Did I disappoint Chloe again? I have to check. I'm glad it worked out for you, but as a client, there's something you need to bear in mind. Hmm? That is, you got to give the adventurer your trust. Be honest with what exactly it is you need, and she'll be able to help you all the better. Yep. That is true. The place I want to go to is a lighthouse here in Lower Lanosea. It's named for one of the 12. I heard a rumor from a kid in town, you see. He told me that ghosts appear there during the rising. They are supposedly lighthouse keepers who died in the calamity, and they spirit children away to the realm of the dead. But that's got to be nonsense, and I want to prove it. Oh. Of the 2 lighthouses in the area, Ocean Storage is the only one as civilians can still get to. Don't recall hearing nothing about ghosts though. I can't help but be curious, so I'll come along. I mean, having a yellow jacket with you ought to make things easier, I reckon. That's the side of a skirmish anyway. Being a cannoneer, I am more at home blasting things from a distance. If we run into angry fiends on the road, they're all yours. Yeah, okay. I will throw a calamity causing primal on their heads. That works, right? No PTSD on anyone if they see a Bahamut. I'm sure it will go well. So, what's your name, adventurer? I'm Greeny. GreenyThePanda. Hi, John. Imagine being the second cutest Lala in the world. I can't imagine. Like, I am the cutest, so probably you can imagine that because you are the second cutest. But yeah, hi, John. How are you? How's things going for you? No, you are second. I'm the cutest. Besides, you are not even playing the game anymore. So you cannot be the cutest because you are not there. It doesn't work like that. You see, you have to be here and play the game to fight for the title of cutest Lala. No, you are not. Great work on sofa. It looks so good. You are so proud. Sofa? You are the cutest. No, you're the second cutest. You can be the cutest Lala in NA servers, not in EU. Because look at me, I'm the cutest. Oh, I cannot turn. Okay. Let's do this. Look how cute. GreenyPanda, I remember that. Thank you so much for helping me. You removed all the fake leather and cleaned it deeply. It looks amazing now. Nice. I have to work on some of my furniture too. Because cats. So many cats. So much cat hair. I have been vacuuming my sofa like twice a week or something. Still cat hair. I have to do a deeper clean, I think. But yeah, I'm glad it worked for you. Can you post a picture? Because I remember your sofa from before. I want to see how it changed. Let's see. We'll go to Ocean Storage and we'll see if the rumor about the ghost is true. Okay. Oh. And we are doing this for the wind-up glow, Jaja, by the way. Are you ready to go, Greeny? Oh. As much as I would like to accompany you, someone should return to the droning bench to apprise Baderon of these developments. Besides, to hear your accounts afterwards, what you learned and felt will also bring unique inspiration. I wish you an enjoyable and insightful excursion. Okay. Right. To begin with, how about we head east to Madman Bridge? It'll give Richa a chance to see the sights. The path can be steep in places, so take care you don't take a tumble now. I'll be fine, don't worry. Let the adventure begin. Oh, she's cute. Where are we going? Oh, right here. There it is. The sights being river toads. Okay. Look, a river, and there's some sort of strange animal. River toads, yes. We sometimes see children out this way with their folks, but I take it you've never been? Actually, I have. It was a long time ago, though, before my parents died in the calamity. Oh, it's all right. I like it at the orphanage. Boop. A boop happened. I cannot see it. Oh, there we go. Jade Jade is here. Why debating who is the cutest Lala when you could be debating who is the bestest poop out there? Yes, it is I, the Lord Von Pooper. Welcome, Jade. How are you? The cutest Lala thing is a running debate between me and John. He refuses to understand that I am cuter than him. So yeah, doing okay. Nice to hear. I wish we could actually play, like we could create kid characters. Like I would be a tiny little Mikote girl all day every day. Yeah, that's so cute. It's alright. I like it at the orphanage. Everyone's really nice and I have lots of fun. That'd be Limean's Shoals, I take it. Limlian's Shoals. It's an orphanage run by a former sanguine siren, in case you wasn't aware. A fine place by all accounts. You could see why I would believe I am the cutest. That's... Oh, okay. The cutest, yeah. I'm the cutest though. I mean, there is no Jones Lala character to compare it to mine. So I win by default, you know? It's your way to save each other. Yeah, it is. Because Greeny can't accept that your Lala reach a godly level of cuteness, so Greeny will only be second. The thing is, we cannot compare right now, John, because you left the game. Your Lala is not there anymore. There is no contest. I won. You dipped out. If that's where Richa is from, I'll have one of my comrades contact our caretakers. We're not rude to let them think she's missing. Yeah. Right then, next we'll make Ferochan's embrace. Up this area. Hill. Help! Up this air. Take it slow so you don't wear yourself down. I have a car, you know. We can go by car. Okay. Your Lala is a goddess of cuteness. She doesn't belong in peasant worlds. Oh, okay, I see. I see how it is. But look at that. Just look. Look at me. let's see. Wow, we are so high up. This is amazing. Yes, it is. I felt the same way when I looked out from air for the first time. This bridge was built where a tidal wave sundered the land during the calamity. It's a symbol of our people's determination to rise above tragedy. Hi Kandamar, merhaba. Sir, we speak English here, but you can write in Turkish and I can translate. And that's Happy Gaming. And Kandamar is a friend from one of my alts FC. He's in Luisua and in the same FC as Thailander. And he's a sprout. He knows nothing about the game. I'm teaching him. Oh, Kandamar, if you have any questions about things in the game, I can actually show you here. Because I don't need to share my screen, it's here. Ask away. I see. This bridge was built where a tidal wave sundered the land during the calamity. It's a symbol of our people's determination to rise above tragedy. Miss Dorothea, that's the headmistress, said that we Lominsons work hard because we hate to lose and like what we do. What about you, Greeny? Do you like being an adventurer? Oh yes, that is why I did it 30 times. I don't want to be anything else. It depends on the work. I'd rather not work at all to be... Look, I'd rather not work at all to be honest. But I wouldn't want to be anything else. Hey, that's what I thought. When I grow up, I hope I like what I do as well. My parents... Oh! Just came to watch me. Okay, thank you. Something happened, I think. Oh, follow. Thank you for the follow. There's something about the game that you did not long ago. It's all in Windows. Right click, uninstall. I know. That says, no judge you. Now you judge me just because of that. No, why? Why? Look, at least I promised people that I will not create any more alts until I get the current ones to end of Down Trail. Okay, then I will make more alts. My parents liked what they did, I think. When the calamity struck, they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Miss Dorothea said. You receive new mobile tomorrow. Thursday, you install with friend. Nice! Because I can't tell me what to do. She promised to tell me everything one day, but I don't know how to feel when they're gone. And I can't find the words. I want to be a good client though, so I'll think on it. Oh, she's trying to tell more about her quest, but she doesn't have the words. She's so small. She's tiny baby. Seems Richa's got something she needs to get off her chest. And wanting to verify the rumor, mayhaps she... but there's no use speculating. Come, let's press on. Okay. Besides, we let the client run ahead, so... Not that this is a friendly place. It should be fine. Do you know how to trigger Guinea? It's very easy because it tickles her brain a lot. Is it? How? You do realize I can always ban you, right? Oh, also, I decorated my house. I want to show you my house. That there's Ocean's Torch. 102 lighthouses here, what are named for gods. The lighthouse keeper's a bloke named Rotsneth. You can ask him about ghosts and anything else you like. Lighthouse keeper. Oh. Maybe her parents were lighthouse keepers. You start housekeeper and leave all the tall grass. Look, it triggers me so much that I bought the garden DLC for John. No, you cannot make it higher. That's what bugs me also. So, like, the grass, tall grass is just weird there. It doesn't grow, it does nothing. It just hides what you want to see. It has no place being there, you know? Yeah. But if you have animals in the game, they do live and they do grow. If you have, for example, chickens, they lay eggs. I don't know if I had any babies yet. Like, I have chickens and roosters, so logic states that I should have baby chicks sometime, but I never tried. I don't know. I don't hate grass. I hate the tall grass in House Flipper. There's a difference. So, about the reason why I want to know about the ghosts. My father and mother were lighthouse keepers, you see, but they disappeared during the calamity and were never found. When I heard the rumor, I thought that maybe, just maybe, they were the ones haunting the lighthouse. Aww. So that's why you want to prove the rumor wrong. You couldn't stand people thinking your parents were doing terrible things. Hey, but a part of me wishes that the rumor was true. Then I'd be able to talk to my parents again. There's so many things I'd like to ask them. Aww. Well, whatever the truth is, we'll find out soon. Let's keep going. You want to make a perfect house and just keep little tiny spot of tall grass in front of the door. I would not watch you. You know how I can see how you can see your building with the tall grass? You just make the house a brighter color than the grass. No, the tall grass hides the, like, what is that called? The stonework under it, or the trash, or whatnot. Like, it hides everything that I want to see. Also, I think our house is a lot very disco housey, right? John's house is more shiny, I think. But the one we made is also kinda neon colored. What? The sea is frozen in a splash. Amazing. Oh, means this. And this area was hard hit by the calamity. On top of the tidal wave washing away big swaths of land, a piece of Dalamut came crashing down yonder. Where? I don't know. Your house? The one you made on stream. Like, I think you tiled the outsides, and each line was a different color. And you had half the house outside the house. You need to start cleaning browser windows and tabs again. Oof. You had a few hundred, right? Kandamar, I'm doing the event quest. It starts in Aft Castle in Limsa Lominsa. This is the second quest. This is a 2-quest thing, and it's a timed quest. Like, it will not be available after the 11th. Like, next week is the last time you can do this quest. The rainbow one? No, the other one in red and black kind of BDSM. The rainbow one. I mean the rainbow one. They say it caused another. Uh, they say it caused ether to gush out of the land and crystallize all at once. Thousands. Oh no. But didn't you clear your browser just a month ago or something? How do you get 1,000 new tabs in just a month? What's happening there, JD? Talk to us. At the time, I was with Miss Dorothea. She was my mother's friend, and she took me to a safe place. I was very little then. I didn't fully understand what was happening, but the calamity really was a frightful thing. I can't imagine how it was for father and mother. Oh. Let me see if a piece of the lamp is there. And what was the quest before this one? Other quests, seasonal quests. This is the first quest that I did, Kandamar. It starts in. Let's see. Aftkessel. It starts here. In the upper decks of Limsa Lominsa. You did, but never got done. Oh no. And done and started to open new ones. Oh no. Oh no. Don't mind me. I'm trying to see the piece of the lamp that stuck here. Is it here? I think it's here, right? This looks like a place that something from the sky have struck down. I don't think I've ever been here at this location. What's that? Is that Limsa? Wow. Limsa is shiny. No, this is Limsa. What is this? Excuse me, we have to check up. What am I seeing here? What is that? I'm gonna go back to Limsa and check what this is after the quest. I don't think I ever saw that before. Am I being dumb? Was it always there? Also, this is the error area thing where during the night sometimes you don't have sound. The music is gone. It bugged out. Oh, there they are. Rose nest. Looks like a netherite. Yeah, but it is not. It is so weird. Well now, if it ain't guests, what brings you to the torch? We are talking differently. We are looking for ghosts, sir. Ghost of the little kitty's parents. Ghost during the rising? For all my years as a keeper, I have not seen nor heard about such things at any lighthouse I know. It's certainly the sort of place as children might believe haunted, though. Might be as someone mistook me or some laundry for a spectre. So, father and mother weren't ghosts after all. Aww. But I must say, it's a surprise to see Rato's little girl here. Your parents showed me the ropes when I was starting out as a keeper. They had charge of Limeland's ring yonder. Nowadays it is on a little isle, but there used to be a stretch of land connecting it. A dangerous stretch it was, rife with nasty beasts. You needed to hire adventurers and grizzled ones at that just to deliver supplies. If you knew my parents, please tell me about them. They've left me in Imsalomisa during the calamity and died in the tidal wave. Why did they go out there even though it was so dangerous? What was going through their minds? I want to know. I was stationed elsewhere at the time, so I only read this in a report. But your folks did everything they could to protect Limlion's ring. Is it called Limlion? And they built a breakwater, using anything and everything they had on hand. But in the end there was no stopping such a monstrous wave. Countless souls went missing when it struck, and the Maelstrom mounted search and rescue operations. I joined in the effort, but I'm afraid they were never found. No, though, and that your folks didn't die in vain. By manning their lighthouse to the very end that day, they guided many vessels safely to shore and saved many lives. I see. They really were noble souls, like Miss Dorothea said. But if I could choose, I wish that they were still here. And this is just a thought, but how would you like to stay the night and hear more about your folks? It'd only be the mundane everyday things, but what I know, I'd be glad to share with you. Oh, that's so kind of him. I like that. I like that very much. Oh, we are having a sleepover, I think. Oh, the graphics are atrocious though. Oh. Good morning, Greenie. Did she stay up all night? I got up early to look at the lighthouse, where my father and mother used to be. Can we go there actually if we fly? For the longest time, I'd felt as though they'd abandoned me. I wanted to see them one more time so I could ask them why they had to go, and to tell them that I missed them. I understand how you feel. Or are you disappointed there weren't any ghosts? I do. Do I understand how she feels? Are you disappointed there weren't any ghosts? Maybe a little. Still, I'm glad I could learn about my parents. It made me realize that I want to become someone who helps others, like them and like you. Oh, she's so cute. So thank you for bringing me here. It's okay. It would have been faster had we used the car, you know. she's fine. Has the minstrel cooked? Do we have a new song? I'm sure it will load. It will happen. My PC is more tired than me. As you can see, it's just... We wait. This is hydration time. Hydrate, people. Drink your water. Oh, this takes so long. There we go. Thank you so much for coming with me, both of you. You're very welcome, dearie. You can always come to me if you need anything. Just no more trying to sneak out, you hear? Well, I better get back to the orphanage. Hopefully Miss Dorothea won't be too mad at me. He'll be wanting to report to the minstrel, I expect. In which case, a comrade of mine tells me he's at the anchor yard. I'll see to it Richa gets home safely. Be sure to catch the special fireworks afterwards, eh? Okay. Be seeing you, Greenie. Okay, see you, bye-bye. I want to see the shiny... Yeah, that one. Oh. What is that? How do I go there? I'll go to the anchor yard, but I want to see that first. What is that? Oh. Is there any way to get there? I don't think so, right? I wish we could jump down to the lower ones. Oh, the guy is here. Okay, that works. Yeah, what is that? What is it? I don't know, yeah, it looks like something between an Aetherite and a lighthouse, but I never paid attention to it. I'll check it after the event and see if it's an event thing or not. But yeah, let's talk to the minstrel. Oh, welcome back, my friend. Was young Richa able to find which she sought? Kinda yes, kinda no. So her true purpose was to see if the ghosts were her parents who were taken by the calamity. A tale is born when someone acts in the name of another. As there are so many tales out there, it is impossible for us to know every single one. Yet a tale may occasionally find its way to those who need it most, such as that of the lighthouse keepers, whose courage and sacrifice have come to guide their child years after their passing. And thank you, Greenie, not only for granting Richa's wish, but for providing me with inspiration as well. While we wait for the special fireworks to begin, might you tell me more of your excursion? What's happening outside? It sounded like a car race. I need to... Yeah, what's this? Yeah, there's no way to reach it, I think. Yes, it comes to me. A verse for all who strive onwards, this day and every day. Oh, and we are gone. Sometimes I think that the minstrel is trolling us. You can hear it, right? Puppy! Greetings, warrior of light. Hey, Tomberry. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your very mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not. It is a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. For long years, we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. It is a never-ending journey, one that shall continue tomorrow as surely as it does today, the most natural of things. Along the way, I have endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Of late, however, I have been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, that we might remember the lessons learned. In the course of our adventures, it seems that I too have grown. To learn from successes and failures both, and to forge ahead with humility and sincerity. This is what I had resolved to do at Journey's beginning, and I resolved to do so anew. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you at our side on the road ahead. And I pray that, upon this journey of life that we have the honor to share, the light of the crystals shall ever shine. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure, and as we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have occasion to meet again. Till that day, I wish you the happiest of journeys. Fare you well. And we're gone. I mean, it will take some time, okay? I really need a better PC. What is this? Wait. Look how cute I am, John. Look at it. Look how cute. The cutest. Most happenings in our lives have no bearing on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. But you, my friend, gather up such forgotten tales and see them delivered. In so doing, you bring joy, and as a token of my gratitude, I dedicate to you this song, a song of journeys fulfilling. Oh no, he's gonna make me sing. I'm not gonna sing. I'm not subject you to that. Yay! In gleaming gold the sun does rise, the boundless sky it calls. In silver pale the path of man, a white and endless ball. So far away the guiding light, that you do now espy, but flames of life their warmth impart, to comfort and inspire. This is probably read as espy. Checking by, like, the inspire. Take heart, my friend, for here we stand, and so we shall remain. Your destination reach you shall, by memory's refrain. I have no doubt that you, Richa, and Ayoyo shall give rise to a great many more tales. Your tales in particular may be more varied than those of others. There may be times when you face great hardships, and the weight is more than you can bear. In such a time, I bid you remember this. No matter how great your burdens, the tales that you have gathered shall ever be your strength, a beacon to light your way in the darkness. Oh, this is a good one. Yes, yes. Was I too late? I don't know. That one I can take screenshots with another alt. That one is fine. Yay, a light that ever burns. Here we go. Hi, Kuri. Definitely one of the cutest Lalas you have ever seen today. Yee. Look at me. This has become my main, basically. Okay. Oh, there we go. It is done. We have the glow Jaja. I'm gonna you have also seen yourself though, so tough competition. I don't know. I'm the cutest. You can always be the second cutest, you know? Second place isn't bad. Ah, look at all of them. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Yes. There we go. How are you doing, Kuri? Also tell if you need anything, because I don't have access to the FC chats of Thailander with here right now, so I cannot see if someone needs anything. But if you tell me, I'll just go there. Yeah. Look at my collage. Ah, I want to read. Not Mount Guide, Mean Guide. What does he say? Gulol Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise. Oh. Designed in the likeness of Gulol Jaja, this Mehmet was created to commemorate the 70th anniversary of his ascension as Dawn Servant. It would seem that those Momolja who journeyed to Eorzea brought these units with them with the intent of impressing upon the locals the glory of their kind. Nice. Oh, let's see. What do we do now? I want to check this in the morning. Was it always here? Yeah, this was always here, but does it always light it at nights? I'm going to check after the event ends, like on the 12th or something, and check if it is still there. Because I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, we have some options. We can go to the moon. We can go to Mamuk to check the new society quest, or we can do Tataru's grand adventure. All of them are kinda spoilers for you, Kuri, so stay at your own. Oh, what? Thank you for the follow. So stay at your own. What's that called? Like, stay if you want, but you will see spoilers. Know that if you stay. But yeah, what should we do now? We can go to Sharlayan and start Tataru's quest line. We can go to Mamuk and do the society quests. We can go to the moon and check the new crafting zone. I think... no. He'll follow but dip if the moon happen for the moment. Yeah, okay. Moon is the early... no, actually we can do Tataru's quests. Though it is also spoilers for you. We can do Tataru though. I don't know if it is the least spoilers or not, but it doesn't have the moon at least. But all the places will be spoilers, so just know that. Others, Sharlayan. So you may want to actually dip. Because I think each quest in this thing will require me to have completed a story from one of the previous expansions, and they will be talking about those quests. So most probably it is very spoilers. But yeah, I will also go to the moon. I want to see the moon. Now there should be yes, small business big dreams should be the first quest. Oh, by the way, Kuri, if you are still here, and also you, Ömer, if you are here, we can also do a random ARR mount farm. I can help you with that. If you are in post ARR, if you have finished base ARR, you will have access to some of the extremes, and extreme trials have a chance to drop mounts, and we can farm them. It is easy. So tell me if you want to do that. Let's see, there we go. GreenyThePanda, welcome, welcome. Mounts? Oh yeah, you want mounts? We can mounts. I can just dismiss this quest and come mount farm. But are you in post ARR? You have to be in post ARR. I am Medshina, assistant shopkeeper and apprentice seamstress here at Tataru's boutique. I doubt you remember my face, as I am merely one of many who owe you our lives, but you will always have my gratitude for saving me that day on the Avalon Rime. Oh, or you know what we can do? I can go out of the city and I can show you my mounts. I have a lot of mounts. You are too kind. No, it's still working your way through, but you will bug me once errands. Yeah, I think Tandamir is also working on some events, so when enough people finish ARR, we are going to help you unlock the extreme trials, and we are going to have a mount farm day. Like it will be an official guild event. But I will show you my mounts now, after this cutscene ends. You are too kind, and while I hate to ask aught more of you, please say that you are here to assist in Mistress Tataru's new endeavor. Huh? What endeavor? Not yet, but she soon shall be. Tataru coming. Look at her. Whatever would we do without your perchant for turning up precisely when you are needed, eh? I love Tataru. Now, to make the long story of our solvency short, We've secured the resources to produce the new designs I developed in cooperation with guilds near and far, and in sufficient quantity to meet rising demand. We cannot rest on our laurels, however. To serve passing adventurers and the occasional intrepid Charlayan is all well and good, but we are hardly taking the world by storm, no. Much like yourself, we must ever look to new horizons. The science proved that cooperation on a star-wide scale is possible, and we would be fools not to capitalize on that to build the grandest trade network in the history of Hydaelyn. All for the greater good, of course. Not for money. You see, just for the greater good of Tataru's pockets. Yes, and this is a wonderful opportunity to bring the people together. I often think back to that incredible moment when the Garlean army came to our rescue. Perhaps our efforts too will one day lead a miracle like that which took place on Eblon Rhyme. I have no doubt that they shall, but we mustn't expect such alliances to form themselves. We must be proactive, and who better to woo our future partners in commerce than our current #1 customer, you? Our erstwhile comrades in arms know that when it comes to good equipment and better ideas, few have such keen eyes as our adventurer extraordinaire. Even should they hesitate at first, I'm certain you can convince them using the samples I've prepared. Well, I see that my mind is made up. Tataru has made up armor. If you'll cover my Aetheryte expenses. Oh yeah, if you'll cover my Aetheryte expenses. But of course, with your assistance, we'll have both coin and goodwill flowing in no time. Everything is falling into place. Where shall we send Green first? Don't you worry, I have it all planned out. Oh? First, Limsa Lamisa. Sicard has the bloody executions working harder than ever, so he's sure to appreciate any extra supplies. Next, Gridania. The seed seers are a source of trusted authority and insight into the shroud, so we'd not go amiss in cultivating the investment of, say, Aron Senna. I hear tell that he has some interest in affairs abroad, so the novelty of our samples may persuade him to our side. As for Ulda, I feel confident in pinning our hopes on Pippin. He's always been a stalwart ally, and it goes without saying that he has more than a little sway in the Sultanate. Between his involvement with the Immortal Flames, the Syndicate and the Coliseum, he is bound to find a use for quality what's this? Accoutrements? For quality thingies. I don't know what that word means. With that out of the way, Magina, would you do the honors? Okay. Oh, they are bigger than me. If Tataru wants me to carry them, they are big. Where did I put them? Hello? Never let it be said that Tataru is stingy with her samples. Now, if you make your way to Limsa and climb aboard the Astalicia, I'm certain someone will point you in Sicard's direction. Okay. I have my own avenues of inquiry to attend to, but I'll check in periodically to see how your journey is coming along. Let's get to it. Okay. First, let me go to... where should we go? I'm just gonna go to Summerford Farms to show some mounts. I can also show you some of the, almost all of the actually jobs, because I have them unlocked, like all of them, and most of them are about level 60, so I can show the basics. Okay, let's see. Mounts. Now, ARR has horses. So what you are gonna get from ARR is, let's see. This is the first one. This drops from Ifrit. I think you are done with Ifrit, right? No. We can't go that way apparently. Okay. Here we go. Is my horse. He goes like that. Yep. So, if it has a normal, a hard, and an extreme, and the extreme one drops a flute that will let you summon this one. This is Ifrit. Next up is this is the Garuda one. I don't know if all of them fly. By the way, in this game, it isn't that some mounts fly. You learn flying in an area and all of your mounts start flying there. And for you to be able to fly in ARR zones, you finish the base ARR and suddenly you can fly in all ARR places. But yeah, this is the Garuda one. Actually, I'm going to open their sounds because it is more fun that way. Give me a second. How do I do that? System configuration. Play music when mounted. Okay. You know how your basic chocobo has its music, right? When you are riding. This one, right? Mine is green, don't worry about that. But this is the chocobo music basically. So this is the Ifrit music. I'm going to increase the sound. No, not you. So when you why does it not increase the sound? Okay, there we go. So this is the Ifrit sound. Oh, because we were flying. But yeah, okay, now it is too loud. There we go. This is Garuda. It would be better in nighttime, but still. They are also shiny. That's why it will be better in nighttime. Oh, I can go into a cave. There's a cave around here, right? Where is the cave? There is the cave. More motivation to get to Rayara here. Look, it is shiny. I love the mounts. But this was Garuda. This one is from Titan. I don't know how much have you played Air, but these other ones you probably haven't seen the primals yet, like you haven't seen the bosses of them. Because Leviathan is from post-ARR, but still. They go like that. And then we have the Ramuh one. This is with the sylphs. Yep, the music is their boss fight music, so you just, if you go with the mount long enough, you get to hear the whole music. It's great. This one is Shiva. Some of them I like more than the others. And I love the Shiva mount. It's one of my favorites. It has actual words that you can hear. And one of the best parts of the mount farms is that if you have the mounts of all the trials of one expansion, like if you have all 6 ARR mounts, you do a quest and you get the extra mount. This is Kirin, the ARR one. Let me put this. And it plays the game sound, like the basic starting sound of the game. And it has wings. So yeah, this is the mounts that you get from ARR. I need to check something. Is it in character creation? I want to UI settings. I want to open so much to this game. It is there is an insane amount of things to do in this game. Like, that is why most people get lost at first. Like, there's so much to do and they panic. It is not like other MMOs that I have played. Like, for example, in WoW, you do all the quests in an area and that's it. You get to end game, you raid, right? In ESO, there is like a card game and a different kind of housing too, but mostly what you aim to do in most of the games is to reach end game, do only the necessary quests and you are done. Not in this game. This has so much to do, it's insane. I'm trying to find a place where I can show the effects on my own. It's not, no. Display settings, no. Graphic settings, no. I'm gonna find it. Give me a second. Character settings. Is it filters? Nee. By the way, there's, if I can find it, oh, there it is. There's this thing called battle effects, right? There are contents that you do with 24 people and then in PvP with 72 people. And if you show the effects of everyone's skills, you don't see anything. It is just some light show and you die. So what mostly people do is that my fat choco, yeah. You show all of your own effects, but you show limited in others. Believe me, it helps. It helps a lot. So now, why am I showing this? This is a mount that you get when you finish base ARR, okay? And if you have done enough ARR quests, you know this guy, right? Okay. So this guy, when you do a quest in Mordona, starts doing this. Just so you know, like you can do this. That's going to make PvP so much more understandable. Yeah. You don't, at least I don't understand PvP at all. I have no understanding of PvP. I just go there, push some buttons. Fortunately, there are just like less than 10 buttons to push, and I'm done. So these are your ARR mounts, I think. Let me see if there's any other. Your basic chocobo. By the way, you see my chocobo is green, right? You do this when we have a house or when you buy an apartment. There are chocobo stables. You put your chocobo in there, then you feed it some specific foods, and it changes its color. I don't know if I put it on the Discord, but you can have any color chocobo. If the color is in the game, your chocobo can be that color. That's it. What else do we have? Oh, if you're above level 30, you can get a unicorn. Unicorn is a conjurer specific mount, and the quest is I don't know. Let me see. Should be in Old Gridania. There should be some guy here, I think. I'm not sure. But he has two quests. First, you do some kind of quest where you light some candles or something. And when you do that, another quest opens. It is the quest for getting the unicorn. You do have the unicorn. Yes, he's there. Yes, yes. Okay, so yeah, if you have a conjurer above level, is it level 30 or 20 something, you can get, this is one of the easiest easiest mounts to get, therefore. Oh, there are 3 more ones you can get. I think one of them was Behemoth. Like, there's also a guy here, achievement exchange, right? When you do something in the game, you gain achievements. 30, I think, yeah, could be that. I have 109 achievement points. These achievement points will give you like achievement. No, I have certificates, yes. You will have certificates, and with certificates you can buy some emotes, some clothes, minions, and mounts. So there are 3 mounts that you can buy. This is the first one. It is just, it's an ugly behemoth. So this is the guy you can get at first. There is, where are the others? I'm not gonna find them easily. Oh, this one. There's this one. Because, like, Deathglow, it holds you. This is the mount. I don't know how. One other, but I don't remember. There are 3 of them. Each is 6 certificates, I think. Let me try and see. Is it Magic Predator? I don't think so. No. I don't remember what the third one is. Is it here? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't remember the last one. But yeah, so those are the ones you can get in ARR. If you go to this guy, you will also see the third one, right? I also have some event mounts and some, what is that called? Some mounts that I have because of the expansions. Like the Fat Chocobo is an, I think it is the ARR extended version mount. They are so funny. This is not a trails mount. This is this amount that you get for getting the ARR extended version, I think. What do you mean trying? He's flying. See, he's what he's trying is he's trying to get the cake. Oh, by the way, you like playing white mage, right? Look at my weapon. Do you like my weapon? This is my white mage weapon. Let's see what else I have. This is a mock store item. This one you get from I'm not going to show the quest mounts because when you do main story quest you are going to get those mounts anyway. You could heal so many people. Yes, the cake heals so many people. The cake heals everything. Look at that. I love this one. But there are others. Let's see, this one is a T-Rex. There are like extra places you can go in the game. Price will go up with cake heals. It should. Like sharing the cake is important, you know. There is a place called Eureka. You unlock it after you finish Stormblood, the third expansion, and you can get this mount from there. It is not sold in marketplace, it is untradeable, but it has a pretty nice drop rate. So if you want a like adventurer T-Rex flying thing, you can get it from Eureka. What else do we have? How do I get in a fate? Lead the fate. Okay. What else can we get? Oh, I love this one. So, this one is sold in market board, but you can get it with by doing crafting, basically. In Heavensward, there's a place called Firmament. You do crafting there, and with the money you earn from that place, you can get this one. What else do we have? I have no idea where this is from. But this is an ugly mount. I love it. These two are from expansions. This is mock store. Oh, you can get this one. Now the good thing about this one is it turns. Whee! Good mount, good mount. It just goes like this. This I unfortunately don't remember where from. What I remember. Oh, this is the third mount of the of this Apkala Falls place. It's just an Ahriman. He's a happy little guy. Okay, this one you get from one of the societies. If you do some blue quests that start appearing around level 40-ish something. For example, there should be one in Eastshaft, for example. In Little Solace, you can do quests for the Society of the Cabbage People, the Sylphs, and if you do enough quests, they will let you buy a mount from them. It will be a kind of a troll, but it will be a different color. So something like this. This, by the way, is a, yeah, piggy. This is from an event, so I think you can only get it from the mock store now, but piggy is a society quest mount from Shadowbringers. It does this whoop. Oh no, ad break. Okay, let's wait for the ads to end. I'm gonna show you different mounts in the meantime. There are also mounts from raids, and this is from an 8-man raid in Stormblood, I think. Tell when you are back. Let's wait. Look at his face. Stupid face. Okay. Kuri will love this one. I think this will also be easy for Kuri to get. Let's see. The fishing has started 4 minutes ago, so in 2 hours we get her. Kuri, tell when you are back. But I have snack. You are here. Look at my snack. This is also easy to farm. Like the horses I showed has a chance to drop, so you actually have to farm them. But this is a trial mount, and they some nurse to purchase water. These drop 1 every time you clear that that raid. So for example, if we are farming them for 8 people, we just have to clear the raid 8 times and we are done. So these are much easier to get than the others. This one is something you will like. You get this from fishing. It's the fishing mount. So you, let me see what you need to do. Achievements, crafting, gathering, fisher, completed ones. Oh, I have unclaimed. Just what you need to terrorize local rivers. Yeah. Okay, so if you score at least 5,000 points during a single ocean fishing on the Indigo roads, you get a minion. And if you score 10,000 points, you get this mount. It is a good mount. There are also other minions, but these depend on chance. Like if you encounter 3 seagull flocks, it can happen. You just get this one, and 3 dolphin pods make you get this mount. But yeah, this one you get. Actually, how are we sitting on it? You get if you score 10,000 points in ocean fishing, which can be done easily. So we can get you this mount pretty soon. This is another raid one, I think. I'm on top of a horse now. You know, as you do. What else do we have? Gob Walker is from a raid, a very easy one. Look at it, it's a little bug. What else? What is this one? Falcon? I don't remember this. This one is from a raid. These are all the things that we can farm together, so I think I'm in it. Yep, I'm in the mount. What else? The next two ones, one is from you buy it in a dump trail area. You just plain out give 7.5 million gil and you buy it. Welcome Suite is from the moon. It is a pretty cheap one you can get from market board now. This one is a raid one. It's a flying angel robot, as you can see. And I am hanging out there for my life. Look at it! We can get these very, very easily. Like, we don't even need 8 people. We can just... why am I in the... with just a few people. This one is from a raid, and it is one of the best mounts for Lalafels. Look at it. Look how it fits. We need this in our lives, as you can probably guess. This one is from a raid, and the good thing about this is a 4-man mount. So if you have this mount, you can go around with 3 of your friends, as long as you're in the same party. Oh, this is another one. This I don't remember. This is another raid one. Okay, let's get you into a party. Give me a second. Oh. So you can ride there. Okay, look at it. This is Kuri. Okay, let me this again. Some get on. Right click and say right pillar. Then choose a seat. There we go. Oh, how we are sitting there. And we go. This is so fun. There is another mount. You are so smart. Oh, wait. I'm gonna show you 2 things. First, look how I'm driving. On my feet, because I cannot reach the controls otherwise. Now there is another mount. That's a 4-person one. No, I don't. Go sit on the second one. Like the second. Look at you. Look how you are sitting. Isn't it great? And Now we can fly. And this is how Lalas travel. I'm again riding with my feet on the seat because how else do I ride? I don't have anything else. And we're going. And lastly, I have a two-seater. That is a mock store item, but so rude, so rude. Where is it? There it is. And this is my fat chocobo. Not fat chocobo. Fat Moogle. And it does this thing, I don't know what. Look at us! And look at its feet. The music, yep. This is the music of the trial for the Moogle thingy. You aren't there yet. But yeah. The Moogle King, yes. Those are all of my mounts that I have. That I have extra seats for. What else do I have? I pretty random mounts actually after that. Oh yeah, the horses are for ARR and Heavensward have birds. And if you have all, I think there are 7 of them. If you do all 7, you get the Firebird. This is the Firebird. And Stormblood has these puppies. I have? Yes, I do have. If you get all the puppies, you get the Ninetales. There's the Ninetales one. And the next one, Shadowbringers have whatever these things are. Ugly as dragon wannabes probably. But yeah, I don't have all of these yet. So I don't have the final one. All others are either from quests or events or whatnot. Yeah. These are all my mounts. There are a lot. Like there are not a lot on this alt, but one of my other alts have like 6 pages of mounts or something, I think. Okay, these are the mounts. All the mounts. I see. Do you want to do something? I don't know. There isn't much we can do unless you finish ARR, but we can go to Palace of the Dead. Have you unlocked the Palace of the Dead? That is something we can do. We dance in the rain. You have unlocked. We can go in there and try our chance. It is still raining. It is raining. Or if you want to do something else, just tell me. Today is just Just wanted to do the event quests. Anything else I can do any other time. What else can we do in ARR? Oh, have you unlocked the sightseeing log? Hi Yukiko! Fish! How are you? Let me see. There's a sightseeing log. And yeah, let's unlock sightseeing log for you. Let's come to Gridania. Hey Nino. How's it going? Student loan application was rejected. Oh no! Life is in a floating ball until funding news tomorrow, possibly. Oof, I hope you get some funding. I'm fine-ish. I didn't have internet for 3 weeks in August. It was painful. I think we have to go here. Like, we have to go to the roost, that much I know. Other than that, I have a cold that is refusing to leave, so my nose is clogged. Not much I can do. Does this guy have a quest? Let me check the sightseeing log. I don't remember anything. Not yet. Let's see. Unlock. How do we unlock? A sight to behold. Oh no, we are not talking. We are gonna talk to now Gamdula? Who is that? Oh, you have to have finished a quest though. 11 to 13. Oh, you found her? Oh yeah, that. So what it does is, Kuri, you unlock a new log, yes, and every place you go, there will be certain points where you are here to judge. Hi, Febik. Please don't judge. There are places where you can use mostly lookout emotes, and it will fill a log for you. Thank you. Sightseeing log doesn't do much, but in Heaven's Words, there's a place where you can find a painter, and that painter will have paintings to sell to you for 1,000 gil, I think. So if you have finished a sightseeing log, like for example, I have finished Heaven's Ward, so I can get paintings of these basically. I can have any of these pictures. That is a good thing. There. Come on. I don't know where to go. I don't remember this quest. But yeah, I think Old Gridania, right? We go to Old Gridania somewhere here. I think that is where we are going right now. Yeah. But yeah, In ARR, sizing log is a bit hard because the entries have timings. Like one of them says that okay, you can only use this point if it is 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. in the morning and it is raining. But after ARR, you don't have that. If you see a point, you just go and use it. So that is why my ARR sighting log is not finished, but the others are. Oh, Sarah is here. Hi, Sarah. Timings. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Come on. The guy should be here, right? Also, there is something that helps you. I think I put it in the FC Discord, right? But there's a sightseeing log helper, which will mark the times and things you need to get. Let me also put it here. It's a very, very nice thing to have around. Sizing log helper, yes. So what you need is this EthylionNet SS log. So what it does is that it will show you which ones to have. For example, there is one in Limsa Lominsa in 19 minutes, 18 minutes now. So you will be able to check that log in 18 minutes if you go there. Okay, that is the sightseeing log. This is not an actual quest you need to do or anything. It's just something that, especially after you start Heaven's Words, something you can just get on the side. If you see a shining blob, you have a sightseeing log, and it has nice pictures and also nice explanations. Like it says, it explains things here, and I like that. For example, these docks provide safe mooring for the Thalassocratic Navy's principal squadrons, also known as the Crimson Fleet. Like, it is nice seeing those. Oh, people here. Now I think, if I remember correctly, you go to the Conjurers Guild, right? By the way, we could have used Etherites. Oh well. More side content. The list grows. Yes, it does. Have you been to the Gold Saucer? You have been to Gold Saucer, right? Gold Saucer has its own thing. As you unlock new expansions, you will get a lot more. You have saucered a lot of gold, okay. There is one specific game there that I love playing. It's the jump puzzle thing. I love it. So you stand here-ish and you do a lookout inside, like you do this. And it will do the rest of the quest. Look at me. If it doesn't work, come a bit back here-ish. And try again. If it worked, then great. Then it means it worked. Nice. Okay, then we go back to the lady, right? You're enlightened. It's fun. Fish. Okay, I love doing a lot of things in this game. They're so fun. By the way, people are jumping there. You see them? There is a sightseeing log there on that thing they are standing on. So they are, I think it right now is a time that they can do it too, so that is why they are trying to jump there, I guess. But yeah, this will probably unlock the sightseeing log for you, right? But yeah, Kuri, tell me when you reach Post Era. We will get you mounts. Oh, also, check out this guy after that. Is there anything I can get still? Because I have a lot of points. I have these. I think I have. I'm trying to see if there's anything new that I can get. I don't think so. Oh, I don't have this one. This is new. Nice. Did you get something from him? Look what I have. Hehehe. Saving your tokens. Okay. After a while, you have so many tokens that you actually don't know what to do with them. Like I have. Boop boop boop. I have 108 tokens and I have everything here. After a bit, it doesn't matter. Nothing. Okay. Wanna go to Gold Saucer? Oh, what we can do is we can go fishing in an hour and a half. Also, let me check the Sizing Look Helper. In 12 minutes, there is an opening for Barracuda Piers. We can go there too. How do we go there? What happened? What happened? Why do you panic? Let's go to the Limsa thing first. Oh, and then I can show my house. I can show my house. I'm very proud of my house. We go to the Fishers Guild, I think. Let me check. I'm gonna make this smaller so I can see the chat and the log. Upper decks. I have an idea. Let's go to the Fishers Guild. Oh, I have my quest there. Makes sense. Yeah, quest. No, wait. It's upper decks. Oh yeah, the Culinarians Guild one is what we are going right now. I am in the wrong place. Okay. Yes, this is very much the wrong place. We need to go to the Culinarians Guild. Here to eat snacks. Great, do you have your Culinarian unlocked? Because if you are doing fishing, one of the best things you can do is unlocking the Culinarian, get it to level 30, I think, so you can disintegrate the fish that you have. Like you go, what's something that I can? Disynthesis. You do that when your fish were overflowing. Yeah. So you have a Culinarian? Oh yeah, you do. Okay, nice. Your fish are always overflowing. Yep. It happens when you ocean fish. It happens when you fish. Full stop. So let's see. 9.6 to 7.8. Here, I think. Yeah. We go to here, somewhere here. It will tell you if you check your general tab, it will tell you that you are next to a sightseeing spot or not. So what you do is stand here and we have to wait what, 8 minutes, and then it will be there. Yep. Also, one other thing you can do for people's sake basically is open your emotes and make sure that the display log message is not clicked. Like, it shouldn't be like this, because then it shows every emote you do in the general chat of everyone around you, and it can get overwhelming. Like, if you are not standing in Limsa main Netherite all day, it doesn't matter, but if you do, it can get a little maddening for people around you. Everyone can see the blonde kisses, yeah. But yeah, that is that. Oh, also, some other thing I showed Ömer, but I should show you too. Look, you know how... Oh. Blows to wind up Glalca 8. So, you have your weapon, right? I should do it with my summon writing. Yay! So, I have my weapon here, right? Don't worry about the weird way it clips into my dress, but normally it is shiny. But now it is not shiny. There is a macro you can write that will make it shiny even when it is not there. You have to have a shiny weapon and you have to have a macro, and the macro will make you sit down and sit up, and then your weapon will always be shiny. So for the macros, you open your macros and you just write /bm/sit/wait /1/sit, and if you put it in one of your bars and use it, it will make your weapon glow always. That is one of my favorite macros. Let me see. Sparklies, yeah. Not HD, not you. Oh. In 5 minutes there will be a spot here. By the way, you will not see it in ARR. So what you are going to do is this. I'm gonna put it in here. Why can I not put it here? So this is the macro, but you have to put each slash on a new tick. And we can get you a shinier weapon if you want. There are a lot of shiny weapons. Oh, what I have as white mage weapons is... Where's my Chocobo Saddleback? This menu is very intimidating. The macro menu? Look. Yes, oh no. It doesn't have anything. Like, mine is a bit like this because I do a lot of crafting, but it doesn't have to be. You just click on an empty tile, you write whatever you want, and then you just take it to a skill bar. That's it. I can write one for you. Let's say it is this one. So you go here, you write PM, sit, wait one, sit. You can just give it a shine 1.0, for example. You can put something here, but you don't have to. I like these ones. And then you just find it from here, put it here, and it is done. That's it. I have another macro that I am very proud of. It is my pride dress. So the macro goes like that. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. It's somewhere here, I'm sure. Oh yeah, it is. So let's do it like this. It's just a gear set change, wait, gear set change, wait, gear set change, wait, right? But those gear sets from 34 to 39 are basically the same dress, but they have different colors. So when I use that macro, where is it? Where is my pride dress? I have no idea where my pride dress is. What is this? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, insufficient armor space. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, first let's clear up some space. Oh, this one is the problem. Okay, let's put you here and you here. There we go. Should be fine now. Can't believe Pride was defeated by inventory limits. Yeah. Oopsies. Also, let me check. Okay, in a minute you will have the sightseeing look here. But in the meantime, the pride dress. We go like this. Why? I have enough chest space. What are you talking about? I have space here. Why? Does it change this one too? Okay, if you say so. Let's get rid of these. Okay, one last try. Let's see. Yay! There we go. No. I'm right dress. Yep. It goes through the colors twice and then it stops basically. I like this one. It has a lot of chest space occupied though, so it is not the best macro, but oh, okay, now you can do, by the way. Come here. Somewhere here there should be I think. So you are gonna do the lookout like this. I think it is here. We'll see. Did it work for you? Oh, there we go. Did it work? You may have to climb here, I don't know if it didn't work. But it should be here-ish. Come here, try again. Oh, don't look at me. You are targeting me, don't look at me. So, don't target me when you do that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let me have it now. That's the first one. Nice. Yeah, it worked. Nice. So yeah, after you finish the first 20 ones, you can talk to the guy in the Gridania again. Oh, there is another one. We can go to East Shroud. Let's go to East Shroud. We have 8 minutes left for that. Yep, we can go to East Shroud and we can unlock the Sanctum of the 12 for you. You will there do another emote though. We are gonna go by car. And we are gonna go by Mughal, I think. Mount Kite. Where is my... Here's my video. Get in! By the way, if you get married in the game, this is the wedding venue. So you will give out invitations, or if you are invited to a wedding, people will give you invitations and you'll come here and go to a wedding. 17.7 to 18 to 2. Should be here-ish, I think. Let me see. stand? You stand here and you pray. So what you are going to do is you will write pray. Where is my pray? Yes, pray. Also, the Lalafell pray mods. Nothing can beat it. It should be somewhere here. It works. Try here. It tells it's around this area. Also, if you check your general tab, like, oh, there we go. It tells you, there we go. Yep. It tells you if there is a sightseeing thing nearby. So those are the ones that we were able to get right now. The next one, there is one in 5 minutes in Middle Lanosea. Okay. There are 2 in 5 minutes. But there is also one in 17 hours. So there will not be that one for 17 whole hours. This is not a thing that you can finish in a day, you know. But we can do a few more if you want. We have Central Shrouds and we have Middle Lanosea. Would you like to continue? Oh, sorry. We can get a few more. Okay, you do that. Thank you for joining though. And then I'll continue the Tataru quests, I think. Got very distracted. Yeah, happens. But yeah, I shared a link. Oh no, thank you for joining. I shared a link, and if you use that link, you will see the sightseeing block helper. Bye bye. You can use it to get the other ones, and once you get one, you just delete it from the list so you know that you already have that one. Yeah. Key. Right. I'm gonna leave party and do the quests. We were doing quests. And I think in a bit I will take a break. When there is the next ad break here, I'll also take a break. It makes sense. And then with people who want, in an hour, I think we can go fishing. Fishing is good. My PC is slow. Oh. I'm sure it will take me there. Like, there we go. It takes ages for anything to be done. Why is it not working? Okay, When you have a lot of friends, you have to wait. There we go. Did it work? I think it worked. There it is. Nice. Right, do I have any unable to retrieves? No, I don't. Nice. Right, let's go. I think I'm gonna dismiss it. By the way, what level this quest? 90. Okay, I don't have any level 90 things, right? No. I'm trying to level my dancer. It is now level 70. Because I want to have a dancer as an alternative to my summoner in my static. But I am not working on that as much as I should. Alright. Hastwab. I see. Hey, I recognize you. What do you want? I'm giving you samples. I don't know what they are. As long as it's not about another bloody apocalypse, I don't see why not. Wait here. What's wrong with apocalypses? Apocalypses are okay. They make for good adventures, you know? Well, bugger me. Oh, Sikard is here. I thought we'd seen the last of you for a while. What brings you abroad? Your crew seems busy. Oh, this one. Can I interest you in some fine garb today? That shit-eating green though. Heh, your sales pitch needs some work, but I see what you are getting at. We are already traveling halfway across the world every half moon. May as well earn a little extra for our trouble, eh? You know, there was a time I thought pirating was the whole world. That being the best of them all meant something. And going to Ilsabard made me see how small my world was compared to the real one. Standing next to the star's finest, I started to wonder what I had to brag about. Your hair color, sir. That you can brag about that one. And then the bloody executioners went and did me proud by bringing in a bigger gods than the whole of Adamantite than anyone else in the realm. Between that and the new metalworks we've got going with the kobolds, and the Sahagin looking to export their own wares, it seemed like the right time for the executioners to change our sails, so to speak. Which is all to say that if you got wares for promoting, I'd be happy to show them off across the realm and beyond. Yay! There it is. A masterworks from Tataru's boutique, granted by the Warrior of Light herself. Almost seems a waste to wear them. Folk would be lining up at the docks for these. Literally, seeing as all Charleon's only accessible by sea. Now, if we got ourselves an exclusive shipping contract... He's Jack. Money! Hey, I see the course clear as day. Now we just need a Melanane on board. He is right useless when there is work to be done, but talk's another matter. And he still owes me one for keeping his sorry arse out of trouble. So I'll have him put me in touch with a few savvy salesman types on the continent. Yep. We are forming a trade empire. Tell Tataru I look forward to setting sail on this new tide of hers. May the winds of charge guide us aright. Yes. Greeny, it's me. How goes our little venture thus far? Hook, line and sinker. Oh, Seekers eyeing the shipping routes, you see? All according to plan. Yep. But our work has only just begun. I'll keep after my own contacts while you work on Arun. I hear he is not often in the city, but I don't doubt that Mother Mioin can sniff him out. Nice, okay, we are gonna go to Gridania. Have a good rest of the day, Greeny. You're off to watch League of Legends esports. Have fun. I don't understand League of Legends and... I tried playing it once. My friends decided that I should not try again. Oh wait, we are going to go see Mioin. Yeah, have fun. You shall, and it can be confusing. Oof. Yeah, I played Heroes of the Storm for years. League of Legends was confusing, even when I could play another MOBA. I should play Heroes some other time. It was fun. I'm not sure if the game is still alive or not, but it'll be interesting. Why, if it isn't Greeny? Struck with a sudden craving for eel pie, were you? Or is it information you fancy? Nah, I want money. Oh yes, word of our seeds' comings and goings never fails to reach my ears. I'm told that ever since he returned from his foray to Ilsabard, he has been roaming back and forth between the Lotus Stand and our neighboring communities in the Shroud. You'll miss him if you make for one or the others, like as not, so I suggest you waylay him at the Blue Badger Gate. Just catch him while on the way. Okay, can do. Let's go see the Horn Boy. Oh, you mean we are just gonna wait here until he appears? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What if he uses the Wolf's Gate though? Oh, there he is. Yeah, curious. There is a Greeny standing here. Oh? Might I ask why you are loitering at the gates, Greeny? And with such an enormous stack? Yeah, you don't have to... Look, Tataru gave me 3 of these. I have no idea where I'm keeping them. Just don't ask. It has been weird. But yeah, Tataru's wares, for free. Check them out. They are good. I will even make a discount for you. I admit you've piqued my interest. To integrate the tradition and ingenuity of guilds throughout Eorzea in such a fashion is no small feat. As it happens, I am of the mind to do something similar myself, assuming I secure the other Seedseer's approval. Oh, nice! We are doubtless aware that historically, Gridania has placed the peace of the 12th Wood and our covenant with the elementals above all else, often to the detriment of our relationship with other peoples. Yet, much as we are one with the Shroud, Are we not also part of the star entire? Our ventures in Garlemald made plain the strength of a world united. This attire you carry demonstrates such the same truth. But perhaps you assumed you would need to talk me around the idea. If so, I apologize for the disappointment. If there's any comforts, I'm nearly as surprised myself. No longer am I content to hear the words of the elementals alone. I wish to know the voices of men. Through our time in Garlemald has shown me that my ability to listen is average at best. Although our time in Garlemald. These horns may mark me as gifted in the 12th wood, but beyond, they inspire neither fear nor awe. I have been mistaken several times for a Saela, and may as well be one for all the difference my status as Seer makes to those who want for succor. Yet it was this selfsame insignificance that allowed me, for the first time in my life, to truly feel part of a greater whole. I am but one life among myriads upon this star. I dare say I should behave accordingly. Yep. Now bye. Give me money. With luck, my elder sister shall agree. Tell Mistress Tataru that her gift is accepted with gratitude, and she ought to hear from us soon. Yes. Thank you. I still have no idea what's in those bags, by the way. I've no idea. Guess who? Did you speak with Arun yet? Yep. That sounds promising. I'm beginning to understand what makes our seats here frantic. But we can discuss that later. You need to catch Pippin ere his duties take him from Ul'dah once more. I believe he spends much of his time at the Coliseum. Sorry. So perhaps you should pay a visit to the Gold Court? I'll be awaiting your full report at the boutique. Okay. Let's go to Ul'dah. There we go. Okay, where are we going? Probably steps of down. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna fish. I haven't fished for ages. Is it working? Is it not working? Is the fish broken? Hello, fish? Give me a second. Is my fishing broken? It may be broken actually. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. My fishing is. Oops. Give me a moment. I'm going to log into Twitch. How do I do that? Settings. Connect to Twitch. Okay, it should work now. Let's see. Okay, let's do a test fish. It is working. Nice. Yep. Okay. You should have told me my fishing was not working. Sorry. Do I need to do anything about the queue? Okay, apparently not. Alright. It is working now. There we go. Let's talk to Pippin. With our last bigger than ourselves bag. Hello, sir. I see. Marshal Turpin is currently engaged in another meeting, but I shall tell him that Captain Panda awaits his convenience. And it starts in 5 minutes, so after I talk to him, I'll take a break. Oh, there he is coming. I see him. I see him. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I did not expect you here today. I have things for you. Look, they are shiny. I mean, I think they are shiny. I have no idea what's in that. Tataru is offering quality material, is she? Yep. I can hardly say no to that. It fits almost too perfectly with my plans for the flames. I have long striven for mastery of the blade. I require the trials of Ilsebart, however, to truly see Tizona for what it is. Oh, the fire that warms the coldest night, the spark that ignites the blaze of hope, and, most of all, an unbreakable testament to Father's faith in me. More ally than tool, it is a treasure beyond price. Does every soldier of the immortal flames not deserve a life such as this? Arms and armor to remind them of what they fight to protect, to help them stand when they might otherwise fall. Indeed, works made possible only through the ingenuity and dedication of allies across the star may be just the sort of inspiring armaments we need. I anticipate that I will be sending along an order for custom equipment ere long. In the meantime, would you mind if I use these samples for a few trials here at the Coliseum? Yeah, sure. Of course. Oh, sorry. My thanks. You shall put them to use immediately. Yep. Let's go. As a child of Ulda, however, naught strikes fear into my heart like the prospect of receiving valuable goods for free. He knows. My guy knows. I must insist you accept something in return. He's afraid of free stuff. That is such an Ulda thing to do. I had been meaning to give that necklace to Tataru. His poor condition aside, she might rather have it than not. Oh? I have spoken with Tataru at some length about our pasts, you understand. In many ways, we are quite similar. As you may recall, her family was bankrupted when she was very young, a consequence of her father's business failing. And they were forced to pool all their wealth toward paying off his debts and then some. One asset they reluctantly parted with was a necklace treasured by her mother, for which Tataru has long searched to no avail. Strangely enough, I recently discovered jewelry of this very same description amidst a store of neglected Colosseum prices. Assuming it is the same piece, I should like to see it returned to her. It is significantly worse off for having changed hands though, and only the sapphire centerpiece remains unlost and undamaged. She may appreciate the sentiment nevertheless, but it is difficult to say. What do you think? Oh, she will love it. The memories it holds for her aren't lost or damaged. Yep. Could it be repaired or perhaps remade? If it can be remade, Tataru would do it, so... The memories are more important, probably. True enough. Though if it is to be a gift, I would prefer to at least clean it up a bit. Okay. In that case, I had considered asking the Goldsmiths Guild, but you ought to be able to turn the necklace into a piece that Tataru would wear, if not precisely what she remembers. I imagine you will have the opportunity to pick up gems and other suitable materials on your travels. From there, it's merely a matter of unifying the pieces. Are you willing? Oh yes. And also it is at time. So then I will have the sapphire removed from its setting and sent to the boutique with all haste. I doubt even Tataru would dare open a private package addressed to you. Best of luck in finding matching materials. And in your mercantile endeavors, of course. May the traders guide you to fortune fair. Thank you! And I will take a break now. Is this a good place to take a break? It could be a good place to take a break. Is there anywhere to sit? Yeah, why not? Let's sit here. Oh, there we go. And transition. I will be back. I am back. Hello. I have drinkable drink things now. Transition. Right. Where are we going? Oh, we are finishing the quest to Charlotte, right? Something's happening. Bah. My voice. I have no idea how long this quest line is, but we'll see. We'll see. So I think it has one quest for each patch. So 5 or 6 of them, I think? Question mark? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Oh, is it too loud? Is that what feels weird to me right now? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is better. Let's go. You've returned, with your bag all the lighter for having given away our samples, I hope. Yep. Speaking of which, a parcel from one Pippin Terrapin arrived not bells ago, addressed to you. Could it be that our newfound partnership are already bearing fruit? Yes and no. Yes, but the package has nothing to do with it, right? Her mother's necklace? Why, that's a wonderful idea. Please allow me to assist. I swear I want better word of this to Mr. Tataru. Yeah, sure. I do wonder what parts you will need. Do you know what style Mr. Tataru prefers? I don't know. If this necklace is to be a keepsake, why not focus on that? Who? Oh. Apologies. I could not help but overhear. That's quite alright, but do please keep your voice down. What was it you were saying? It simply occurred to me that since you were gifted the sapphire so readily, our other partners in this endeavor may wish to offer up something for Mr. Tataru as well. With such gifts, you could turn the necklace into a memento of not just her past and its trials, but her present successes as well. Oh, that is such a nice idea. That's perfect. If our plans for the boutique proceed apace, we should soon have more than enough tokens from friends across the seas. What do you think, Greeny? Yes. Well, were you waiting for little old me? Oh, hi Tataru. We were definitely not doing things behind your back. Not at all. Mr. Tataru, we were just discussing the successful delivery of the samples. Yes. Good to hear. How fares dear Pippin? He's fine. I knew he would come true, though I admit that I wasn't expecting to outfit a whole host of immortal flames quite so soon. I suppose it goes to show that even the most hardened warrior can always learn a thing or two. And Sigurd and Arun have changed as well, if your tales are any indication. Yep. I imagine their personal growth bodes well for that of our network. Thank you for checking up on them. I imagine their personal growth bodes well. Oh, wait. There we go. We must sort through our current commissions before deciding who to approach next. But I know I can count on you to be ready when we are. Yep. Leave that to me. Dum, da, 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 bum. do you have a new quest for me? There we go. I don't know, let me check. I have no idea. Which quest do you take next? Okay, soaring profits, an auspicious opportunity, and aggressive expansion are all the quests. So let's start with soaring profits. I'm gonna fish. Oh no, more bags that are taller than me. Hello there. Your arrival could not have been more timely. Mr. Tataru has but just left instructions for another batch of deliveries. She sends her regards, of course. Today she is in Idleshire for business with Rowena's House of Splendors, and tomorrow we'll no doubt find her in some other far-flung corner of the realm. We mustn't be outdone, Greeny. Okay. And this time our samples are destined for 2 organizations in Coertas, an arrangement made possible by none other than Master Sicard. Oh yeah, he was going to talk to Emelanane, right? He contacted his dear friend Lord the snotty boy, who was kind enough to spread word of the boutique to his own contacts across Ishgard. It hardly took any time for the first letter of interest to reach us, and once these samples have been delivered, that interest will be piqued to a passion. Or so I have been assured. Lord Emelanane has insisted he will take care of all the particulars and bid me convey with enthusiasm that he looks forward to accompanying you on the deliveries. Oh no, I don't want to go around with that boy though. He calls me old girl. He has the audacity to call me old. So rude. Now then, regarding that secret mission of ours. Oh, they have things for me. A gorgeous sapphire, is it not? It will make a beautiful necklace once restored, a keepsake of not only Mistress Tataru's mother, but that of her many friends and allies from across the realm. I have been called by my cat. What is it? What is it? Really? Come. Okay. It is cat time. Give me a minute. There we go. Don't. She's trying to climb into my face. Say no. No. Just sit there, okay? Sit. There we go. Oh, tail. Okay, I see. I am confident that someone of your experience has a most discerning eye for mementos. Bring back anything you think will make a worthy addition. And with that, I will leave these samples in your capable hands and eagerly await your safe return. Okay, leave them to me. My kid is not happy right now. She's like, wow. Also, people, hydrate. Drink your water. Let's go from here. No, this is harder to go. Let's go from here. The cathedral will be fine. yeah, I do have my wonder sales. Nice. 16. Okay, I have time. I have time. Nice. There he is. Greeny, old girl, it is good to see a rosy glow in your cheeks, considering that dreadful business with the imminent destruction of mankind and the end of times and whatnot. It has happened again while you were gone, by the way. Ah, yes, indeed. Who better to distribute exquisite arms and that thing again, and than a bona fide hero such as yourself? Well, I have two parties with simply ravenous interest in your products, dear lady. Oh? What do you mean ravenous interest? The first of whom so happens to be rather exquisite herself, my dearest Lady Laniate. Oh, the girl who... in Quertas. No, in the Vanuatu area, I think. Be so good as to precede me to the Rose House. I shall be along promptly, of course, just as soon as I'm coified and powdered. He's... ugh. He's getting himself pretty for the girl. Oh, this one requires us to do the alliance raids for Heavensward, I think. The Sky Pirates. Nice. Let's see. There we are. Well met, Greeny. 'Tis good to see you hale and whole. Thank you for personally making the trip. I know your obligations are many. Nah, I'm free until next batch. Truth be told, your arrival could scarce have had better timing. While our erstwhile troubled relations with the Vanuatu improved by the day, we have been forced to reconsider our current munitions due to recent incidents of... I have come, my darling Blossom. Behold Emelene the Executioner, here to smite your foes with ruthless ardor. She's like, oh fuck. What the... What in the hell is he wearing? What the fuck, Emelene? Well, I strike a rather smashing silhouette, do I not? Why, Sicard could not have found a better man to give these samples to. That is... oh dear. Surely such splendid armor could be put to better use than fashion, Lord Emelene. Could I not prevail upon your better senses to relinquish that gear to those who might appreciate its practicality? Emelene, you are not a warrior. Just take it off. What the fuck? Far be it from me to deny any request of yours, Lady Leniate. Leniate, okay. Only, I must confess that I may have slightly exaggerated Sicard's generosity in the matter of gifting these. Did he actually steal that? Ah, you mean to say you borrowed them? no doubt without his knowledge or consent. And why should I have expected otherwise? Friends may forgive, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a modicum of professionalism. You do have the other clients. You do have other clients, don't you? Yep. Of course I have. And of no little celebrity at that. You remember the Red Bills, of course? Yep. Sky Pirates! We know them. There we go, look at them. The Sky Pirates? That an experienced adventurer should know them hardly surprises me. But how does a privileged son of House Fortams come to make their direct acquaintance? It was a happy coincidence of ale and circumstance, I assure you. As Greeny here can attest, an unbiased range of social contracts is the essential arsenal of not just adventurers, but any gentleman of consequence, or lady of consequence as it were. That is true, yes. Unbiased is all very well, but Sky Pirates are precisely the problem I was speaking of earlier, Greeny, before we were interrupted. Recently, self-proclaimed Sky Pirates have been marauding trading vessels with troubling audacity. Even the sice manufactory has reported stolen property at the hands of these ruffians. Troubling news indeed, though I cannot imagine fellows as amicable as our Red Bills could be responsible. Yep. Still, if we should hear aught of it, I shall send word directly. Now then, Greeny, off we trot to the infamous Perrock. I have been told to seek out a certain red standard upon cold winds. How the pulse quickens. Yee. See ya. And please change what you are wearing. What the fuck is that? He's an idiot. He's such an idiot. Let's go to Padokia. Oh, there it is. At least it took us there by itself. Nice. Oh, my nose. Down. Well, if you ain't the very picture of health, Greeny, saving the star from complete annihilation didn't tax you over much then, eh? I kinda may have almost died and my bestie is gone, but yeah, I guess. Yay! Look at her. And the Sith kid. What was his name? Sith Kate? Kate Sith? Kate Sith, I think. Let me guess. It was not compared to all the bowing and scraping required of the mercantile genteel. And don't tell me this dandy is what wooed you from the life with sweet nothings of financial comfort. Leopold, my good man, you know as well as I that the only one wooing Greeny into anything is yourself. Is it though? And don't think your interest in our mutual friend here escaped my notice. Your aim all along was less about armaments than it was an audience with Greeny, was it not? Heh, not bad for a dandy. Hey, I might have had missed sights on a touching reunion between Greeny and myself, but that's not to say I won't be needing those samples. See, I have a job that could right benefit from both your keen sense and those pieces you brought me, so long as they are half the quality of what Emmeline was showing off in the alehouses anyway. I can count on your participation, yes? You'll be duly compensated, of course. Just name your price. Just take him off my. Just take Emmeline away from me, and I'll be fine. Parts of a necklace for Tataru herself, eh? Oh yeah, that too. We are making a necklace for Tataru. I would have thought we would be talking to Ishgard and the Forgotten Knight for that, because Tataru was there for most of her time. She didn't have that many dealings with the air pirates, for sky pirates. I'd have preferred something you might make use of. Yeah, he doesn't know Tataru. But far be it from me to dictate what a woman does with her booty. If that's your recompense, I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Now that we have you on board, allow me to elaborate. Seems another band of petty thieves has been marauding as sky pirates and harrying honest traders as of late. Yep, we heard. So you've heard of them, eh? These so-called monstrous cockatoos don't exactly strike fear into the heart of men, but they are being a right nuisance. And now they've gone and made things personal. You remember the Raimil, don't you? The captain's old airship? Well, after what happened in Dunscape, have you been commissioning the finest airship parts from across the realm for the construction of her successor? Only to have those cockapert nincompoops pillage the very sky steel manufacturing vessel that was carrying our precious cargo. Oh, that is so rude. Had the nerve of some people, eh? Makes me mouth water. Yeah, we're gonna bonk them. Of course, once the cockatoos realized whose property they pilfered, they flew into a panic and holed up in Idleshire after stashing the goods somewhere. This is where you and your samples come in. We want you to take Leopard and before you spill the rest, Stasia, let's make sure our friend here is still up for a spot of falling. How about it then? The mercantile Gentile is at your service. I have been craving game bird lately. Yeah, I was bored. Let's go. Heh, I knew I was right to call you. Those downy ducklings won't know what plucked them. Quite so. With Greeny returned and our crew complete, victory over these ne'er-do-wells is most certainly assured. And by the by, would you have any terrible objections if I informed the Rose Knights of your designs upon these charlatans? The Knights are affiliated with House Halienarte, you see, and thus have particular interest in recovering the contents of that sky steel vessel. I know, my darling, the most capable lady Laniate simply will not rest until she has brought these scoundrels to justice. Can't say it's an alliance I've ever considered, but so long as I get all the cockatoo I'm due, our knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage as they see fit. Splendid! Lady Laniate shall be very glad to hear of it. Overjoyed even. Yes, she may simply be unable to contain her unbounded delight. I must away. Oh yes, please. Not awaiting us in Idleshire, but danger and subterfuge. But such is more tempting to our ilk than lovely nights, eh? Let's be off. I'll explain the rest of our gambit once we get there. Yes, yes. There we are. I'm glad that the game itself takes me these places. Who is the dandy now, you ask? Heh. Yes, what is he wearing? Give me a second. Heh, I reckon my reputation precedes me in these parts. And the legendary Red Bull Leopard ain't known for togs like these. What the hell is he wearing? Look at him. No, I could get used to this. Comfortable, practical, and with a sense of style to boot. I don't know. It doesn't suit him, kinda. Nah. Ain't often you find that holy triad in battle gear. Quite the line you are trotting. Which brings us to your role in my master plan. While it ain't easy laying low in a motley place like Idleshire, these coca-hoop covers have been managing it well enough. So to lure them out, we are going to spread savory rumors of a black market merchant looking to fence fine contraband for even finer coin. That's you. Okay. Just strike up a chat with any adventurers or peddlers that seem like to share hearsay. I'll be playing your handsome bodyguard, so rest assured I've got your back, mistress. I've taken the liberty of preparing your guise. It ain't as flattering as Leofal's, but you should fit the part nicely in this. Oh, okay. What guises entail? Yeah. We'll stay in the area and... Yep, of course. The hell am I wearing? Oh my god. What are those glasses? What? Oh dear. Okay, let's go. I also see a lot of new triple triad match thingsies, so nice. I will have a triple triad day one of these days. Like try and get all of them. Approachable adventurer, let's go. I'll speak with residents of... Okay. Oh, there it is. Contrabandists? Well, I do know of some sky pirates new to town, and just the other day I overheard them discussing their latest windfall. Ah, yes, just the sort of enterprising folk we are looking for. You think you could help us pin them down? I'll do what I can. I'm no stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask around. She's no stranger, but she doesn't realize you are the sky pirate. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you want the painter that I told that you can get with the what's that called? The sightseeing log, he's in here. The Joyous Painter, and you can get yeah, I cannot get it now, but basically you can get the paintings from there. Distinguished merchants. Hello, sir. A merchant yourself, are you? Perhaps I'm overstepping, but consider this friendly advice. Seeking out sky pirates dressed in such stereotypical garb is akin to dangling a sign from your neck reading, "Purge my purse." Oh, the righteous Red Bulls may pity you, dear lady, but few else. Righteous? Righteous ain't never been to my liking, mate. I just can't abide them reprobates what don't honor the creeds of sky pirating. Or so you can imagine Red Bill Leopard might say, eh? Not that it's any matter of ours. Anyhow, should you find someone looking to offload dubiously obtained merchandise, send them our way, will you? If you insist. But don't say I didn't warn you. Lel. He just said your dress shouts gullible merchant. And we are like, yes, that is what we want. That is what we are here for. We go in here? Yeah, I guess we do. Yep. Jovial busy dealer. Okay. Gosh. Yes. Gobi eye catches such sky stealers. Sky stealers come to claim busy deal at Craftforge, but bring no trade goods for Jingly Shine. Great laugh joke for Gobi merchants. Sky stealers leave with grump face. Gobi does not understand why uplanders wish to trade tongue flaps with grumpy-faced sky stealers, but happy to hand land for more laugh jokes. Much obliged. If all goes to plan, we'll have you laugh joking over their sorry eyes for summers to come. He's like, yes, please, thank you. Great happiness. For goodly uplanders, Gobi shares one more laugh joke. Sky stealers whine cry about calling strong friend as they shame run. Friend may be strong, but sky stealer brain cases are still airy light. Okay. What are we doing now? Where are we going? Oh, here. Okay. I don't think this is how you use the stairs, but we'll make do. Let's go through here. Can I run? Yeah, I can run. Nice. Oh, we go up from here then. So, are we the talk of the town yet? As far as I can tell, you are strong contenders. Perhaps second only to rumors about the mysterious intimidator who's cast their lot in with the cockatoos. Only natural that those sniveling whelps hired a brow-beater. But what ticket willingly courts the rancor of Red Bill Leopard? Well, I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter. Our plan proceeds as discussed. Yes. Let's take to the streets and wait for our clients to come crawling, eh? Yep. We wait. Oh? Whoa there. Are you the trader looking to chaffer with the monstrous cockatoos? He smiled. A chaffer? With scrags like you? Fury and me, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. And that voice, Red Bill Leopard? As you live and breathe. Not for long though, if you don't hand over what you and your dicky bird stole. Bluster all you'd like, Red Bill, but you ain't getting the better of us this time. We've treated with a sky pirate that'll crush you to pumice. Oh? And there you were thinking this would be ever so simple, were you not, my dear Leopard? Is it the girl? Yep. That's her. I don't think she learns. He's like, not in the slightest. I was thinking surely Radlia and her talons would never sing so low as to become lackeys to a lackey, but here you are. I might even start to pity you. And that is where you consistently underestimate me, Red Bill. I would stop at nothing to realize my desires. Or were the sweet memories we made together in Dancegate not enough to convince you of that? But I suppose I might be willing to overlook your stubborn indifference and return those stolen airship parts you so desperately seek, if you will but call me your captain. He's like, nope. Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet? Completing that airship means more to me than you'll ever understand. I ain't living here without my stolen goods. If they are worth recovering, that is. You there, Kokolorum. You didn't leave that plunder in wind-aspected territory, did you? Of course you did. Heads as empty as a tosspot's tankard. Those airship parts are embedded with highly calibrated corrupted crystals. Put them in any contact with wind sprites, and they are no better than glorified scrap. The look she gives. Wait a moment. He said contact, didn't he? How many wind sprites go contacting the rock formations on Provenance, eh? It'll be fine. Prominence, you say? Utata, you got hands on an airship, yes? Take her to Provenance and go pick up our stolen goods. Some genius hid them under a rock. You were bluffing? Obviously. Don't make me doubt your intelligence, Radlia. What airship needs parts that can't handle a little wind? Doubt what you'd like, Leopard. I hardly need bloody airship bits to beat you into submission. Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet? Finally, it's beating time. Let me slip into something more comfortable. She's like, huh? Boo, I say. Boo! Greeny? Did you say Greeny? As in the GreenyThePanda? Since when was she a friend of the Red Bills? Since forever. They gave me a scarf. Since then, I'm very bribable, I keep saying, but nobody believes me. Seems I'm not the only one whose name is worth something in these parts. I'm still prettier though. Why does everybody think they are prettier than me? I'm the cutest, I'm the prettiest. Everyone should know that by now. Hi. Well then, sweet cockatoos, let's get about cutting you up into cocoa trees and fours, shall we? Red Bill by himself is one thing, but Greeny is something else. Yep. I'll throw a Bahamut on your face. I ain't nothing for it, lads. Run! Flee for your lives! So much for monsters. Let's leave them to the garrison. Ain't enough meat on their shivering bones to warrant the chase. Ratlia. I reckon this was little more than a diversion to you, but surely you didn't think I'd fall to such a weak hand? All the more pity that you assumed those airship parts were the only pieces of value taken from me and mine. Eh? But no matter. It's time to make your allegiance clear. If you and your talons intend to continue this farce, then we'll have it out here and now. Well? It seems I misjudged my prospects. I had thought those simpletons might amount to more than snivelling turntails, but I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo. I suppose I shall have to content myself with this reunion itself, but you will need more than clever bluffs to evade me next time. Or that you may be certain. Of that you may be certain. Okay. Bye, I guess. She's like, I didn't want to do that anyway. Okay, what now? Somewhere it is raining, that much I know. There we go. Those were some fine samples without question, but nothing beats wearing neon rags again. And go ahead to the Perrock and wait for us in my chambers. We'll be along once I've spoken with our Knights Most Thorny. Our Knights Most Thorny. Okay, let's wait. Oh. It's got oxen. Also, let's make this. Oh, wait. Bah. There we go, much better. Also, I would like to... Is it a system configuration again? Yeah. There we go. I kinda like most of the musics for the areas themselves. Like, I like them more than the mount musics at this point. I wish there was a setting where you could pick and choose which mounts you want to hear the music of and which ones you just want to ride with the area music. That would be nice. Also hydrate. There we go. Well, Tata says all stolen property is accounted for and finishing touches on our airship proceed apiece. And according to the Rose Knights, the cockatoos will be shipped off to the Diadem, where they can enjoy volunteering their services for the betterment of mankind. They'll make them gather. Speaking of which, Captain, what is to become of the miscellanea recovered from the cockatoos' hoard? I'm sure House Alienarte will lay claim to their possessions, but as for the appurtenances of origins unknown... Worry not, Puss. I don't pocket any jig and bob I find like some petty foister. We'll track down their rightful places soon enough, if my prediction holds. Greeny, is that you? Yup. Hi. It is, and you look quite as surprised as I feel. To think we'd meet here among the clouds, and sky pirates. I was just finishing up my affairs in Idleshire when who should come asking for me but Red the Leopard. Quite a thrilling twist to my day, I'll have you know. How did the Melanine put it? She's got her fingers in more pies than High Street baker. And I got wind she was in Idleshire. It felt like snubbing fate not to enlist her expertise. Oh, you will not like the results of that. Well, I am exceedingly glad you did, for I have returned triumphant. Allow me to present the famous traveling portraits Duramert. she will require a price for that. Portraitist? But of course, among the recovered items were a number of singularly beautiful paintings. Oh, I am relieved to hear it. When I learned which vessel had fallen prey to sky pirates, I thought those pieces would be lost forever. So you are yet another victim of the monstrous cockatoos. Still, a personal summons to the peacock seems like the sort of social nicety to which the captain is normally intolerant. I believe my presence here may have another purpose entirely. You see, Leoford and I are all acquaintances. He commissioned me to paint that portrait, in fact. Oh? My beautiful daughter, Raimel. She looks perfectly at home here. To say, what? Beautiful daughter? Hey, Drummond is father to Lady Raimel, the gentlewoman who cared for Leofard as a lad. He abdicated all family affairs to his son when he became a practicing artist, but he is still a lord in lineage. You mean to say that the renowned portraitist Drummond is not only your grandfather, but a former lord as well? Oh, you must forgive my blithe introduction from earlier. Ah, poor Tataru. Not to forgive Mistress Tataru, Mistress Taro. On the contrary, I am indebted to you for tracking him down so quickly. Thanks to you, this can happen just as I hoped it might. Construction's about finished on our new airship, and I wanted you here when I christened her. The Raimel will fly again. Oh, he's so cute. My dear boy, celebrating your mother's life with you continues to be my great honor. When you hung her portrait here, when you named your first airship, I could see the vestiges of her love shining in your countenance then, just as it is now. Aww. I only hope you continue to realize her greatest wish for you, to live as free and unfettered as the sky itself. I know she would be very proud. Aww. Her smile. A bit like herding corals, ain't it? Getting us adventuring types all in one room. But well worth the effort, I'd say. Moments like these are meant to be shared. They do. Right, I believe we've got a new airship to fly, and the open sky awaits. Yes. We go fly fly. Let's go. Yay. Now this is an airship. With how she handles, I could fly to the edge of existence and back without so much as a hiccup. Which I hear on good authority, or whatever authority a Melanane is when he is in his cups, you have literally done. Yep, I did. I reckon I've never been such equal parts out than enemies. So I'll assume my invitation was simply lost by a post noodle. Oh no! Oh no! Nay, in all candor, I'm certain there are some skies only meant for your eyes, escapades surpassing even my wildest imaginings. Actually, I think he can visit there now, right? No, it is possible. It is kinda safe-ish. Yes. So chart the ends of eternity and horizons filled with peril. Just don't think you've seen the last of what wonders these heavens hold. I'll come find you again before long, Greeny, and I'll bring everything I always promise. That thrilling heady rush of high adventure. Heady rush? Heady. Yes, yes, more adventure, please. Look at us going. Whee! Da-da-bum-bum. Though farewell may be bitter sorrow. I know that it is but fodder for reunions most gay. And no need to get mawkish, Furball. It ain't as if Greeny's dropping off the face of the star. Not permanently, anyhow. We'll meet again soon enough. Although Katesit is liable to mope like a damn kitten till we do. Aww. She can come with me. I'll take the cat. I expect these parts will be free of half-baked brigands for a time yet, but should you ever find yourself in need of a red bill, don't hesitate to call. Thank you. 'Tis no small comfort knowing our ships may distribute their wares in safety. As for you, Greeny, we'll be in touch. Yeah, we will. Thank you. That's a cute Lola. And they go wee. Well, that was invigorating. While I'd love nothing more than to catch our collective breath over a cup of tea, business calls me to Ishgard. No rest for the enterprising and talented, as they say. Shall we, Drumart? Might I persuade you to accompany us? I should very much like to hear of your adventures. Painting subjects I find personally inspiring is a particular credo of mine, and I dare say you have brushed shoulders with more than a few individuals of note. Thank you for indulging an old man's eccentricities. Now then, perhaps you could begin with the adventures you shared with Leofard and his crewmates. Whee! He's like, bye, Grandpa! Oh? Oh, this is for me. No, Tataru, this is for me. I think it is for me. Therefore, intentionally offloaded this in our direction, yes? Whatever could it be? Don't worry about it. Whatever it is, Leopold is the man of his word. A show of goodwill from the... yeah, he is a man of his word. Yeah. How mysterious. But now that I think of it, therefore did mention sending something along when he asked me to track down Drumart. Well, I would make quite the sight lugging this around to all my meetings, so might I ask you to hold on to it for the time being? I trust you not to run off with my share of the reward. Yeah, sure. A gift from the notorious Red Bills. You know, they are rather a nice sort of sky pirate, don't you think? Nice sort of sky pirate. I guess, yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't think I spend much time in here. I don't know most of these. You need more than an endorsement to enter the seminary, you know? Oh, hi. A bright and energetic young lady is your employer, Greeny. I hope shepherding me back to Ishgard did not delay her business over long. Nah, don't worry about Tataru. She'll be fine. The tales you shared on the journey here were beyond anything I could have anticipated. Never have I heard such inspiring episodes of daring do. Though I may not know them personally, I find myself fascinated by the individuals you described, the comrades and acquaintances of your journeys. Yes, I believe I shall remain in the capital to paint for a time. Should you desire a portrait, I would happily part with it for the cost of its supplies. Find me here, and we can make the arrangements. Oh. I look forward to taking up my brush. Let us speak again once you have fulfilled your current obligations. I haven't. Where is he in here? Okay, right here. Okay. Let's go to Charlayan. We finish our obligations. I want to talk to him and see if he has any portraits for me. That would be great. You know, I want to gather all the portraits in the game. I don't know where to get most of them, but I will learn. It will be so great. I'm sure it will load. Also, while we wait for it, I want to check where to find some of the portraits. Also, I'm gonna check the market board. They are furnitures, right? Furnishings. Wall mounted. Yeah. Are there any portraits here? No. I don't think there are any portraits. Oh, no, there are portraits. Look at the Admiral portraits. Shop selling price, none. Do we craft it? No. Like, where do we find these? If there is no shop selling price, where do we get this? I don't understand. But yeah, Lord Commander, where do you find these? These. But I want the signs and such, you know? So I'm gonna check FFXIV. Lion portraits. The paintings of the signs, yes. Oh yeah, Drumart will sell them to me. Nice. Nice. So we can get them. Okay. We just need to finish this quest. Nice. I'm so happy. Let's go. I am happy. Hi. Welcome back. I just received word from Mr. Tataru. What's this about portraitists and sky pirates? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Red Bill Leopard gave you this for the necklace? It seems to be a leather strap of sorts, and an antiquated one at that. Wait a moment, I recognize this design from my studies. This is a relic of the ancient city of Mikka. It is said that Mikkai sorcerers would weave these cords with magics to make them unbreakable. You'd be hard-pressed to find better material for a necklace. Oh, Mr. Stutter will be so delighted. She chattered endlessly about how pleased she was to know the Red Bills and what sorts of products might prove useful to our daring new friends. And the Rose Knights have already placed an order for the garrison. So all in all, I believe our latest endeavor was a brilliant success. As always, we shall be on the lookout for new areas of opportunity, so I hope we can count on you to serve as our charming emissary again. In fact, I believe Mr. Stutter will insist upon it. Until next time. Yeah. Next time being now. I think we can do one more, right? When I purchase portraits from Drumart by speaking to him in Ishgard. Yes. I will do one more now, and I'm gonna do the others later, probably. Auspicious opportunity. Oh, there's a reward. And it's the Four Lords thing. Nice. Greeny, you couldn't have come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? Yep. I do. My thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Oh, the creepy guy. Okay. Perhaps you've heard of him? Yes, I have. Yep, that face. So you have a history. No wonder Mr. Stutter declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Yep. Though there is risk in dealing with a man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of the Hingan markets would do much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. That is why, despite your misgivings, Mr. Tataru seeks to negotiate a partnership. But for some reason or another, he has requested you to be present at their meeting in Kugane. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be most grateful if you'd indulge his request. Of course, there's also the matter of our secret mission. Yeah, okay. For the secret mission, I will go. Once it has been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as the centerpiece of Mr. Stataru's necklace. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. Perhaps during your visit to Kugane, fortune shall favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace our keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mr. Stutter shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. I wish you a safe journey. Thank you. Look, I will go to Kugane. Okay, it will happen, but I have to see. Where was my guy? I should be able to see a... Yep, there it is. Shop here. Portraits! I can have portraits! There are so many portraits I want to get. Let's see what we have. The portraits. Happy. He's throwing Tataru, look at that. Hi JD. Give me a second. I found the best thing. Boop. Let me look at him, that will show. Yeah, if I do this. Give me a second. There you go. I found the portrait person. Can we? Oh yeah, we can preview. This is great. Let's see. Beyond Glom's Veil is Ishtola in the good emote. Yip yip. Love and Loss. Tancred. Wherein we learn Urianger? Yep. Business's Pleasure. Tataru. Sign of Wisdom. How the fuck is he the Sign of Wisdom? Excuse me? Oh yeah, because Valor is Alize, probably. I like these. Discernment? Oh, I need this. Adventure calls Grat, yeah, of course. The Fury, who's the Fury? The 12, I can get the 12 here. Yes, I'm so happy. Now I will change my houses again. Yes. Where are we? This was the navigator, right? Yeah. I need this portrait. The builder, destroyer, the warden, the traders, matron, and the keeper. Nice. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 of them. Okay. So 400,000. Can get. I'm so happy. Thank you, sir. I'm also going to check. Wait. I'm going to check if he sells anything else later. No, he doesn't. Okay, these are all the ones I can get. Nice. So where do I get the... Wait, I think I know. Let me return to Gridania. The portraits of... Like, for example, I can get the portrait of Kanesenna, I think. In the Grand Company, right? That is a thing. Question mark? Okay. Let's check that. Oh, sorry. I mean, it will be here. We just have to wait. Quartermaster. Oh yeah, Elder Caesar portrait. There it is. I can get it from here. Do I have all of these? Yep. Okay. Do I have these? Yes. Alright, so I can get them from here. It means I can get the other two from the other ones. I will have to change my Grand Company, I think, but can be done. Nice. And... okay, Northerly Winds I get from a resident caretaker. Can be done. And I remember is from Hismena. Okay. What else? Yeah, most of the portraits we get from the Dramart guy, I think. Where is it from? Azure Dragon. Where do I get the Azure Dragon portrait? I need that one. Oh, from the firmament. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we have anything else we can get? The elemental wheel from Sulat. Oh, for bicolor gemstones. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Emperor portraits. We can get Emet Selk. From where? Garlemald. The bicolor gemstones. Okay, I need to kind of farm bicolored gemstones, I think. Let me check what I have. Though I haven't unlocked them, is the problem. My my shared fates thing is lacking. Like I have done some of down trail areas, but this is just no. I have to do more of those. Oh well, okay, let's go to Kugane. Is there any other portrait? I don't see any others. Oh yeah, Lord Commander is also from Firmament. That makes sense. And Sid is taken from the resident caretaker again. I've seen it before. Any other portraits? Let's see. Oh, Flame Quartermaster has two of them. Either the Nanamo or Nanamo and like together with that. And there are some that you get from different events, which I cannot get. So, oh well. But I'm so happy. Okay, let's see, who do we talk to? We go to Ruby Exchange thingy. Oh, what is this? Why do I have quest here? Why do I have a quest there? What is that quest? Do we have something? Oh no, just a wandering minstrel. What have I not unlocked? Something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Greeny? As ever, I'm seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. What did I do? Oh, what? What? Oh, a tale about Bahamut who visited the seventh Umbral Calamity upon Eorzea? But wait, the primal subsequently vanished with nary a trace, and the people's memories of that time is shrouded in haze. Are you saying that you know the events that followed? Stop, say not a word. Whatever it is you know, I sense that the secret of the calamity is best kept as such. Secret. Have I not unlocked ultimates and I am unlocking them now? Question mark, what the... Perchance my decision strikes you as unexpected. Well, my friend, there are times when the imagination must be allowed to run free, unshackled by the truth. For instance, what if Bahamut had been slowly gathering strength for his revival unbeknownst to all? Now that would be a song to set people's hearts and minds alight. Ah, the words come to me even as I speak. The bastard man will... What will he do now? From broken moon he descended to bring his rage to bear. Deep in the earth he burrowed to slumber in his lair. But along came brave heroes whose light cast out the gloom. Smiting vermin minions, they spared the world its doom. That is true. A being that once threatened our very star. Heroes whose many sacrifices shall never be known. Such a team will surely strike a chord with the locals. You see, be it the East or the West, people shall ever favor stirring fiction over strict facts. And thanks to your inspired idea, I have the makings of a new heroic epic. Oh no! Yes, Have I not unlocked any ultimates before this? What? Excuse you? What? I don't... Oh. Okay, I have... I apparently haven't unlocked any of these before. Okay. Let's unlock the other two, I guess. Ultima weapon. I didn't know these were here. Where are the others? I think one would be in Crystarium, right? The last one. Let's see. The Ultima weapon. How many moons have passed since that fateful day? One might say that your victory set in motion events that reshaped the world in countless ways, great and small. Given this, I would fain hear the first-hand account of the savior of Eorzea and see what details are become more vivid in retrospect. I mean, we did that already. How could one's soul do aught but tremble at such a tale? Truly, the Ultima weapon has the ultimate expression of ancient Alag's warlike ambitions. Therefore, it is only fitting that mine own interpretation be the ultimate expression of man's will to triumph over adversity. Your ears, lend them to me. What's he gonna do? Behold, from Alag's mournful ashes torn, a weapon forged by man, beguiled by might. Who saw in that fell creature's ebon form a way to rid the world of primal's blight? Behold, from grave calamity reborn, a champion charged to set all wrongs aright, to usher in the long-awaited dawn, uniting lands divided neath one light. Two visions of tomorrow plead their case, but find no peace end to their debate. For unto only one from this proud brace, many men entrust the burden of his fate. Okay. Pray forgive any minor embellishments. What do you mean minor, minstrel? Your embellishments are not minor, and we keep wiping to those. Pray forgive any minor embellishments I made in the name of mine art. Perchance you feel the Ultima weapon I describe is yet more fearsome than the one you faced? Hey, well, I cannot deny it. I'm like, When adapting such tales for the patrons of Mujikoza, captivating the listener is ever my first thought, with historical accuracy a distant second. A small price to pay for ensuring your legend lives on in the hearts of the small folk, as I am sure you will agree. Bam, bam, bam. Last one. Alexander. Alexander, you say, a clockwork citadel that did rise from the Talyak to loom boldly above the verdant Ravenia? Intriguing, most intriguing indeed. Forgive me, friend, I just felt a flicker of recollection, a sense that I had come across a similar sight in my own travels of far-flung worlds, a mighty colossus of metal housed in the innermost chambers of a tower that shone with blinding light. But this is your story, do tell it. Mighty colossus of metal housed in the innermost chambers of a tower that shone with blinding light. I don't know. A most stirring tale indeed. I thank you for gracing mine ears with it. The Talyak indeed. Why, to the people of Kugane, these lands you speak of are so remote as to seem quite veritably the edge of the world, the boundary of time and space. That said, curiously enough, there is much in your tale that they might find familiar. Why, did you know that there is a tribe of the Zaela, or perhaps more accurately, I should say there was, whose legends of a god in the form of a great steel giant? Indeed, if I were to gather the most compelling points of your tale and weave them together with this legend to flesh out a story set closer to home, I dare say my Eastern audience would find it most compelling. Now, how would it go? Uh-oh. Untold dreams of men long past breathed life into a god of steel. Untold futures it did forecast, in each the world's fate sealed. Yet in the darkness a glimmer of hope, a hero to answer the call. Beyond time and space the steel god waits, for the one who shall bring its downfall. Ooh. I have no idea how I unlocked these. Why yes, that should serve most nicely. Much as the Alexander you did battle with spread wide the wings of time, I too have taken flight on the wings of imagination to spin a tale based upon your exploits in the far reaches of the West, with inspiration taken from the time-honored legends of our friends in the East. It is a tale that begins with two hoary lovers, a tale that will whisk the listener beyond the boundaries of time itself, to where the clockwork deity awaits its final confrontation with the mortal soul in whom it would entrust the future of the world. It is a tale at once tragic and triumphant, one that transcends ages and yet is over in an instant. It is a tale that you will find at once fresh and comfortingly familiar. Will the final judgment rendered by the god in the machine usher in joy or despair? Do you stay around? Do stay around for the rousing conclusion, friend. Okay, T is unlocked also. How? I want to see FFXIV. Um, Unlocking ultimate rates. How? Why wasn't it here before today? I don't know. Let's see. Ultimate rates. There we go. Okay, the unending coil of Bahamut and the weapons refrain we unlocked. Epic of Alexander we unlocked. I couldn't unlock the Dragon Song Reprise and the Omega Protocol. Oh, because I didn't do the Savages of Savages of Pandemonium raids, I guess. And I don't have features written because I have to clear M4S. Which will not happen for a while, you know? It just yeah, but I didn't know I hadn't done these yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's continue. The thing is, I'm actually getting a bit tired though. Let's see. They are making me wait. Oh, there they are. I waddle waddle. Greeny, I'm so glad you could make it. I am equally thrilled by your arrival, though I expect I must apologize for the sudden invitation. It's fine. Tataru is paying for it. She's actually not, but well. Yes, you should, but more importantly, I'd like to know what the scheme is and how we intend to involve us. Oh my, so quick to assume the worst. Look at her face. Oh dear. While I would love nothing more than lay bare all my dirty little secrets, it would be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Oh? Although I am to admit it, a draper shop but recently launched by the company has not been well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by the Uldan Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal for the citizens of Kugane. So we rethought our strategy. We would produce Hingan couture, but with world-renowned Uldan skills. Kimono, as they are the favorite choice of wear in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan, until our seamster fell ill. Oh no. It was as I faced the unpleasant decision of abandoning this venture entirely that I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique and the assorted Far Eastern styled equipment they had on offer. You are referring to our samurai and ninja inspired sets of armor, yes? Indeed. By putting your exemplary goods on display, the East Aldernat Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited to the needs of our local patrons. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Hingashi and East Othar? What better way to make your Kugane debut than to have us showcase your quality wares? It's not without its appeal, I admit. The perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods. Isn't it just? If I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we can discuss the finer points of my proposed partnership. She's like, I'm not partnering with you. Oh, we'll be discussing it at length, but I've yet to see how any of this would require Greeny's involvement. Yep. Indeed, I was just about to get to that part. Oh? Not long ago, I crossed paths with a group of certain someones who were eager to call on Greeny again. I found myself quite taken with them, charming as they were, that I felt compelled to facilitate this reunion. And of course, one can never collect too many favors. Alas, I know that you are predisposed to question the motives behind any invitation from the East Aldernat Trading Company, and with good cause, I concede. So I instead invited you here under the guise of assisting Tataru with a boutique-related affair. I hope you will forgive the deception. Rest assured that you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. Okay. Just before your arrival, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you would soon be making landfall on these shores. They ask that you meet them at Sakazuki in the Ruby Sea as soon as you are able. I believe it's a matter of some urgency, so if you could travel there forthwith. Okay. Excellent. I leave them in your capable hands. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks. I'll make sure not to agree to anything until we've settled every last detail. Just do what you need to do and return when you can. Okay. But yeah, I would love to continue, but I'm tired. I think I will be able to stream more. My internet problems are done. My schedule is a little bit more stable for now. So it should be fine streaming more. Unless I, of course, get sick again. Hopefully not. But yeah, I think I'll stop here. I know that it is kinda mid-quest, but this is better, believe me, because otherwise I'll forget. This way, when I come back here again, I will know that, oh, what is this? Oh, I need to go here. Yep. So this is what we are gonna do today. I'm gonna end it here. And then we are gonna continue next time. Let's see. Oh, Toasty is going to do some DSR progress later. Is he? Let me check. He's playing Dark Souls now, but he said, oh no. That was a different one. Irak is doing DSR progress. Okay. Would you like to watch some Dark Souls? We can go check out Toasty and watch that, I think. And the next time, I think I will be able to finish the Tataru quests all together, and we can go to the moon, maybe. But I have to do a lot for my crafters. My crafters are all over the place. Moon will be good for them. I'm slowly getting them to 100, but it is taking some time. It will happen though. Let me see who is doing what. Again, I forgot. Herak is doing Final Fantasy. What is doing Final Fantasy? What are they doing? Okay, they are doing Savages. What are you doing? Side content. Oh, they are. Is that Eureka? That's not Eureka. Oh, they are doing PvP. Okay. I think I'll go visit Toasty though. I miss Toasty. Let's do that. Let's raid Toasty. There we go. And say hi from me. I'm gonna find some food, find some medicine, and go to sleep probably. But yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow or Tuesday. One of them I will definitely stream. So yeah, that will be that. And we can do some crafting. I need to check on my macros actually for that, because none of my macros work correctly. Like, I haven't crafted for ages. For the ones I haven't gotten to hundreds, I haven't checked since before Down Trail, I think. So it is a bit of a mess, but it will happen. But for now, thanks for being here, thanks for listening, thanks for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.